I hope I am. There's only 3 minutes left. If things fall apart now, I'm gonna be screwed. Okay. Oh boy. Here's our call. Oh jeez, that's loud. There we go. I think that's quiet enough. Here's our Columbo ping. There's not many quotes, unfortunately, to pull from. There's a, can I ask you a personal question? Mentioning a nephew. Boys at the lab is pretty funny. But where's the fucking, oh, just one more thing. I think it's on here somewhere. Just one more thing. It's a bunch of fucking, since I've been doing a bunch of investigation stuff, I'm just like, can I just be Columbo? There was like a quote about him being like, I can't think with my jacket on, and that's when or I can't think with my coat on. I'm just gonna take off my coat. Anyways, hi. Yes, I don't have much time to explain, before we get live, but new model, hell yeah. I've been working on it for like about a week or so. It was funny because I realized these models exist, and they're kind of easy to work with. There's a friend who was messing with stuff. It was a sailor. We might end up seeing them again today. They work at the Jordy Diamond. There's a building. Oh. You know, they're working on model stuff, and I was like, yeah, these models exist. I could just take one from Marana. Because I've been wanting to get rid of the Eula face for a while. Uh-oh. Hi, Keeney. I have to do all the... I'm still doing last second. Like... I want that on minimal, so I can still see stuff. And then I need to promote that I'm live. Sorry, I got flashbanged there for a second. I only really promote in like fan RP and official. Maybe one day I'll make my own like proper Discord. Uh-oh. Yeah, so hopefully everything works because this model, this is the first time me really testing it out in full body, so hopefully there's no unforeseen issues. Oh, let's post episode talk. Good thing I didn't post in there. That would be awkward. But yeah, I think this is just the pose I'm gonna go with today. It's a chill day for sure. I do have some facial expressions, but I had to kind of make them all together, kind of last moment. There's a good old surprise. I'm a little bit far away, I know. I try to position myself on a rug, and unfortunately, it has slid to the corner of my room for some reason. So I'm not standing at all in the spot I'm supposed to be. So rip. It's about better. But yeah, I kind of have an idea of what's the stuff going on today, what things that we're gonna do, but I can't wait to make reintroductions to every single person because they're gonna be so confused who I am. Oh yeah, I also have glasses too. The glasses are great. It adds like 10 years to me. Hold on. And then I can also push them up too. I can actually do it manually with a contact. It's just difficult to see where my glasses are. So I want to like side eye people and then like pull down my glasses like that. I don't know if Missy made it today, honestly. I thought I saw him, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't really do armed crossed very well. I can kind of pretend like I have pockets, though. Oh, is my coat? No, I have my coat. It's just weird, I guess. Hold on, let me lose all my frame rate. I know it's there. I guess when I look down, it kind of moves. If I do that, it's like, okay. I have to really flare out my elbows, though. This avatar was not at all made with full body in mind. I kind of just put it together. And it seems like there's a fair amount of full body stuff I need to fix. Oh, I need to go on radio. Cancel lower also like works too. There, I'll be miserable. Also, no sniper today. I can't wait to get into a fight where I need a sniper. Because I'm not in my combat gear. And it's more than just I have a new model and I didn't go in and put it on the other model. Like this head swap on the other model. I actually have a reason. We'll probably find out shortly here in this episode. God, they're really taking a while. I swear, I have the two fucking corporate characters that decide to take 30 minutes to show up to roleplay. I swear. Actually, is Missy even here? Maybe a yellow. No. Wow. Wow. Okay. Huh. Weird. Look. Say what you will say about Gebsy Man. I love Gebsy Man. They're the first one here. Rise and shine.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello, you're the first one here.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said rise and shine.
Wow. I thought you were the first one here.
I've always been here, so I'd always be holding first.
Wow. I wish I was always here. This place is awesome.
You can hold those? Like on your hip? I didn't realize that was a thing.
I didn't either until recently.
Is it stuck to you?
Yes.
Like, I guess so it is.
I don't know how it works.
Can you get it off, or is it stuck permanently?
I can get it off.
Congratulations. Yeah, no, all my colleagues seem to take like 30 minutes to actually get up here. Which is a bit awkward considering we have actual like meetings and stuff in like 30 minutes, so.
Oh, Oh! Fun! They're supposed to be here by now?
And the business day did start after all.
I hope they're okay.
I'm pretty sure they're fine. They like taking their sick leave and their time getting up here. Here's one now, coming actually, El Piso.
Cool! Hello!
Good morning.
Took you long
Good to
enough.
see you.
Good to see you again.
Well, I had a bit of things to tend up to, but I'm ready now. I like the new outfit.
Thanks. It's the only thing that wasn't freezing.
Is there that notable of a temperature change?
Yeah, there's something going on, that's for sure. I think it might be something with me, considering no one else is freezing, so... I might need to go into Avalon a little bit later today, see if I can't get a checkup.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I've had blood temperature drops before, but none of this level. Also, I figured that there's not as many bullets going around nowadays, so a good time to change up and look a bit more fitting for up here or something, I don't know.
I suppose. It depends on if you're heading to the Undercity.
What are they gonna do, like shoot me down there?
You never know.
I'm pretty sure they would have tried it by now, so
Fair enough.
I'm not concerned. What about you, Gepsy man? Have you
And
considered
how are
wearing
you
like
doing today?
a suit?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever worn clothes before.
What, these aren't clothes? It's not like a skin tight suit.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
You've never worn clothes before. Is this not clothes? It better be, otherwise Trident's gonna get very upset.
This is my skin. I think.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, perhaps maybe a visit to Trident to get some like fancy like clothing. I think you would look great in the suit.
A suit, you say? Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt to try.
What about like a fancy like top hat as well? Maybe some glasses?
Glasses? But I don't have
I'm not
eyes.
sure how those would stay in place.
Yeah, you just like tape them on the side.
That is true.
It's not like it's gonna pull off any hair. Besides, the can is sticking so well to their thigh, I'm pretty
Paul.
sure it would just stick to their head anyways, the glasses.
Fair point.
Okay, not as sticky up there.
Darn.
Maybe not.
Oh, well. We still have the tape option.
But as to answer your question, I could be a lot better considering I'm freezing, so
Yes.
I feel fine.
I'm glad for you.
Good to hear.
Thank you.
Do we know if Sarah's going to be in today, or if they've taken another day off?
I believe they're on their way. They're just taking a bit to get up and about.
Okay, because we do have a meeting in the row to meet up with Anuki. They're actually around, so probably need to get that meeting concluded with them.
In a row.
In like 20 minutes?
When did you set this up?
I contacted them yesterday. They gave me information. You were there when I messaged them, but
I don't recall.
Yeah, I just messaged them. They gave me like personal information or whatever, so figured that'd be the easiest way of reaching out to them.
Fair enough.
There's no location, so we're gonna have to
Suppose as
probably
long as
find
we
them.
can finally get that finished.
About time.
Oh, you look great.
Yeah, put on some makeup for once.
What's the special occasion?
There's no special occasion, unfortunately. It's the only clothing I had that was warm enough, so kind of had to ditch the armor.
Intimidating. I get it. Not going anywhere. Okay.
What do you mean we're not going anywhere? We're heading down to the row. At least two of us
you don't
are.
need your armor, so we could just stay here all day for once. No?
I suppose there is a few things that we need to follow up on, but for the most part we could remain up here.
Why is
What?
on? What do you mean what? The Gebsy man.
Yeah?
He's been here for most of the week.
Oh great. Can't wait to see more of him. So excited.
Thank you!
I don't think it's really our choice anyway.
Okay, so meetings? You wanna give out Geb cues? I don't know.
I think a meeting is in order.
Indeed.
It's
No,
Gebsy!
it is Gebsy. You didn't make that, right? Like you took it out of like the vending machine, right?
I got it from this guy.
Okay, good. Only get it from vending machine.
What are you
Don't make it
implying?
yourself.
I
I'm
can't
just
make
implying that the
Gebsy.
name could mean something else. I'm just saying if it adds up to it, where you might get PR stuff against it, it won't be good. I think we should just really have.
You're the one implying things and
I
jumping
don't
to
understand.
assumptions.
Pepsi man, gross. Do the doors work today?
El Piso's hostage right now from the conversation. Oh, here they come.
Look at you.
Yeah, I have a fancy pair of glasses too. Hold on. They're like here somewhere.
Nice to see the gate is working again.
I look ready to get shot, and I'm excited.
I love it. I love it a lot. I'm very happy with it.
I'm glad Missy likes it. Honestly, I was kind of like wanting to rush this out because I was expecting Missy to have their model done, and I don't think they did, and I'm disappointed because I was gonna be like, you have a fancy model, I have a fancy new model, get on. No, they don't have a model, so I'm just kind of like, oh well. LOL.
Alrighty. So, to start this meeting off, I'll have a few topics that we can follow up today that we need to head about the upper city to finish up. The first, and I suppose most prominent topic, is still the project of the friars that we need to finish up and get properly tended to before the end of the week. I do have the first step that they will be converted into air fryers instead of grease fryers, currently underway, and we can check up on that today to see how the progress is going.
I swear,
Thank
the
goodness.
only thing we ever
Next
talk
up.
about is air fryers. I'm going to lose
There is
it.
the Geb Pets product, which we
Oh,
currently
joy,
have a
my other
prototype
favorite
over
fucking
at Avalon
subject.
4 that we can check up with as well, see how their programming is coming along. There is also the watches as well. That is something that I spoke with Shometsu with yesterday, as well as Murama. to get a team together to start programming for that. So that is once again something else we can head to the lab to look into. But those are the major projects we have for up here at the moment. Aside from that, I do need to make another visit down to the diamond to see how things are shaping up. Try and push our deal more, see how things are coming along.
Do you want to do that when we have to go down and talk to Anuki?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. I also still need to try and find that Jigal and get a meeting together with them. They were not around yesterday when I said to set up a meeting.
Who is he again?
The small cat creature that runs the Oasis Grill.
Oh, my chat just updated.
Yeah. I remember.
I like Gebsy,
Hopefully
man.
their doors are
Out of character, I love Gebsy, man. In character,
fine.
my character can't care.
Hopefully. I just don't think the power outage should last too long. But I believe that wraps up most of the topics that I have.
Well, I have to go around the Undercity and talk to a few people. There was a name that came up in some investigation I'm doing, Anubis. I don't think anyone in here has heard that name before, but this is kind of related to the whole revolution down in the Undercity and potentially connections to what happened in the Mid-City with the Trident databanks. I've been pursuing that lead, and that name has come up, so would be going around asking.
Those two are connected?
I have no idea. That's why I'm down there asking people, because unfortunately we don't really have any leads, or at least no one's approached me about any leads from the other corporations. It's the best I've got. Because, I mean, well, one part of the city that has probably done a bunch of crimes and has caused issues. I wouldn't be surprised if they went to another location and caused further issues, especially if they're worried about being on a record.
Okay, well, if you need someone to come with, I mean, I don't have too much going on today, so.
Sure.
Very well. Anything else with your investigations in the Undercity?
Nothing of interest right now. Shimetsu does possess some information that I approached him about yesterday. This is what I was talking about. Not too sure. I don't know if I just heard something in my ear or if that was just me going insane. Did you guys hear that?
I think it might be some radio chatter.
Huh. Anyways, yeah, so that's where the Anubis name came from, was actually Shimetsu. They had a run-in with some of their Beowulfs down in the Undercity, it seems. And there was a person there that they talked to called Anubis. So I'm hoping that I can either find this Anubis or people can tell me more about this person.
I know that there's a gunsmith that's in the row, if you want to ask them for information. They were pretty polite to me, and they gave me, I think, a weapon for Hadwin when that whole war was happening. So,
What's their name?
if you want to ask them any questions, I wish I could tell you. I just know that they ran that gunsmith.
Any appearance?
Dog.
Dog? Okay. There's only a few dogs in the row.
Yeah, tall dog. He has brown fur, I believe. He was just very polite. I'm sure if you say that you're a friend of Hadwin, or that you even helped, and you're Geb helping incubate him to keep on living.
Someone's here.
Yeah, that was probably a good lead.
Anything that you've been doing before we have to answer whatever this is?
Man, I think we're all good.
Very well. It would be cool if there's some kind of like intercom system in the future. You know, that way you could call like back down and say we'll be down there in a minute.
Very true. I suppose the closest we have is the radio.
Yeah, but normally well, I guess we could radio Gepsy, man. If they're still down here.
That is true.
I got an important business.
Hello there.
Hey,
How can I help you?
this is really important. My boss, he needs a biscuit. Now. It's urgent. He wants a biscuit. Please.
And who would your boss be?
My boss is, you know, the famous. I don't even think I need to say his name. Everyone should know who my boss is by now.
Say his name.
Mr. Eddie, Mr. Edward. Say his name. I just said his name.
Edward?
Edward.
Does he
don't know
work
who
at
the
one of the corporations?
Are you fucking
Was it the
kidding
one
me?
with the sunglasses back at Trident?
Yeah, the one with the fucking sunglasses, the really sexy sunglasses. He looks good in them. He
They
looks
were
really
very
good in
nice
them.
sunglasses.
They were very good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I love you. He had the sunglasses.
love
He's
you
at
too.
Trident. He needs... I love you more. He needs biscuits.
Wow.
I
Biscuit.
see.
What happened to
do
Trident's
have a food
factory
vendor right
for
there in the
making
square.
Food?
I don't fucking know. I'm his handler. I don't ask him these questions. I just get him his biscuits when he wants his biscuits. And he wants the biscuits, so I'm here to get his biscuits.
You want gluten-free biscuits? Or like biscuits as in cookies, or biscuits as in bread? Do
Oh,
you want them
shit.
flavored? Do you want
didn't
them
really
fried,
specify.
air fried?
He didn't listen. He didn't really specify, so just get him one of each, okay? I want him to be satisfied with each.
What if he's gluten-free? What happens if he's vegan? We can't use eggs or butter.
Well, I don't. Listen, he didn't tell me if he wanted butter, if he was gluten free, he didn't even tell me if he gets like diarrhea from eating biscuits. He could fucking die if he ate. He could be allergic. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
My
don't you?
boss
Yeah,
tells
so you understand?
My boss
What?
tells me
Okay.
to get him a biscuit, and I get him a fucking biscuit. I don't care if you got bacon, egg, and cheese in there. He needs a biscuit. It
You want
don't
me to
matter
just
what
make a
kind.
sample tray and I'll just bring it over to them and see which one they want?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Thank
I'll
you,
do
thank
vegan, gluten-free, anti-diarrhea,
Yeah, all of
inflammatory.
it. Anti-diarrhea. I don't want him shitting himself today. Thank you. I'd have to clean it up. That would be a real mess.
I would hope not.
Yeah, I don't want to clean up poopy today. Anyways, is it gonna be delivered, or do I need to take it back to him, or what am I gonna do? What do I be doing here?
I imagine you'll need to take it back. I think Sarah should only be a moment.
Sounds good. I'll bring him his biscuits. Yeah.
Very good. Thank you for choosing Ged.
Alpizo, we have 4 minutes to meet our contact in the row. Do you want me to go ahead and...
I suppose.
Alright. Good luck with whatever this is.
Well, I'm doing my best over here too. Listen, I get it. They got a job to do. I got my job to do. I'm a handler. I'll be handling.
Have a nice day.
Love you.
Oh my god, so yellow. Ugh. Every time, man. Every time. Anyways. Oh. Zap. It's okay. We'll do everything at the beginning of the session, and then we'll be here at the end of session, right? Right? I don't know if we'll... I don't plan on trying to go down to the wasteland. And I'd only really go down... Well... I kind of want to go ask people what their opinions on... Be like, does the name Anubis have any meaning to you? Well, no, it'd be like, does the name Anubis mean anything to you? It's kind of like the same way of saying it, just a little more elegant. You know, sometimes I seriously wonder if the reason I get such nasty migraines after Neon Divide is because of maybe lower frame rate. The Neon Divide map is still pretty good, but if it's actually because of the Upper City lighting, like especially if I spent the entire episode in Upper City, I wonder if that actually hurts my eyes because of how bright they are. Because sometimes I do a VR for a full session, I have no issues, and then other times, like I've had 11-hour days in VR and been actually relatively fine the day afterward, but sometimes I come out and I feel awful, and then like the next day I feel awful. So I don't know. I don't know. Also, I'm too far up. I do need to actually go talk to like Avalon to have them do a medical checkup on me though. So I do need to kind of go back up at some point. I believe my glasses are on. I can't see without my glasses. My glasses are super scuffy. My blinking animation. I mean, you blink, it's so quick, but if I close my eyes, my eyelids don't actually appear.
You fabulous looking motherfucker.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to get shot.
Oh my goodness. Immaculate. Well, just contact us. You'll be fine. $5. You know how it is, don't you? Yeah.
I think I just got the, I think I just got this door.
You'll be fine. $5.
For a second I thought I was blue. I was like, I am so confused. Why am I blue? I hope we're not a prop limit. Okay, there it goes. Oh. I'm 1 minute late.
Me follow her.
Following. There's 9. I swear 9 here.
Hold on, I'm gonna do the pull out my phone. I guess I have other fault.
I'm looking for apartment N07. Understood.
So Nuki becoming a row character? Looking for an appointment M07.
Okay.
They were in a building, I couldn't hear that though. Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. So I'm not from Peru.
Thank you very much. Oh, fuck.
Alright, we're gonna. I'm here for the scheduled maintenance checkup. Would you mind if I come around back and check your facility?
Oh, 07. How could I even check? Correctly, it's up here somewhere.
Pretty decent.
Whew.
Hey Nuki.
Sorry, spicy ramen noodles. It's a specialty. Here.
Oh, hi.
I put on
I
some
barely
makeup.
recognized you.
Double check where it is.
Makeup does that.
Oh, no,
Oh, I'm working at the moment. Can you sorry, where did you say it was? Where did the person go?
They're right there.
Right here. It's up there,
No,
I think. It's one of those ones.
Working.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
I'll be 2 minutes.
I'm just gonna follow him.
Alright, that one's 9. That one's...
Very good.
Thank you very much. We'll see what we can find you.
No rush.
I'm just gonna slow follow and be like,
Oh, I'm never doing that again.
Well, I was supposed to be guarding someone and taking him to this apartment, but they're gone, so maybe I'll still get paid.
yeah, we do have that contract stuff to talk about. What is that?
Yeah, let's go,
Looks like some spider.
oh, I don't know. Let's get some food somewhere and talk, business. The fridge is in the, it's in the bank, but I don't have anyone to move it. I'm sorry, I'm really lost. I don't know my way around here. How
looks
do we
like
get downstairs?
there's a stairs over there.
Oh.
I believe he might have returned to the garage. I'm unsure though. He didn't say where he was going.
Understood. We'll take a quick look. Let us go, Daniel. Thank you very much for your help.
Thank you.
Of course.
Straight ahead.
I am...
I ended up going to Mid-City for mine.
Fair.
It was a hefty price, I can tell you that.
How can I help you?
I don't have any money.
Anything you want?
Ice cream noodles?
I suggest the special today.
What's the special?
Pretty good.
It's super spicy noodles. Like made with cayenne pepper and spicy kimchi.
I'll take the spice. 2 spice?
Is that 1 or 2?
Sure.
2. I'll be paying.
Okay, thank you.
Let me not trip over
Where
my
do you want
cord.
to sit?
Probably just sit up here for now.
Is everything looking okay?
For the most part.
That's good.
At least until we get the noodles. I don't know if the Intercity has informed you, but their side of the deal looked clean, so it's up to you. And I guess Fenris, if it's a
They told
clean-
me, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's my shop. Thank you.
Good luck, and you can make a payment right at the pad whenever you're ready.
Spicy?
Well, it's kind of hot.
This place
Kind of spicy.
smells like shit.
Please enjoy.
What's the fishing
Where
rods for?
Customer left those.
Hmm.
Oh, it's someone who asked me to hold them.
Man, this seating really is small. Huh.
Please enjoy.
Didn't think I was that tall. Jeez.
So do I have to sign something?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to speak real quick. Uh-oh. Yeah, I managed to go and whisper without shooting someone. Yeah, no. I think I'll... Yeah, I've got the contract here. Two things. One, we need to actually discuss your side of the arrangement, which is percentage, because you guys aren't paying just for upfront. I assume this is not a reoccurring thing. It's kind of just a one-time thing, yeah?
Okay. So,
Well,
pretty good
what happens when I run out?
Run out of what, money?
It's got some power issues, power fluctuations.
No, when I run out of food and soda.
Well, hopefully you would have enough money that you could just go up to the supermarket and...
Maintenance stuff.
Man, that conversation is not...
Your ovens all look fine. One of your kegs is non-standard.
I lost my complete train of thought, sorry. No, you would just go to the supermarket and order whatever, like, food you would need, or use some kind of online service to order more. It's generally only the larger businesses that get, like, full-on, like, sponsorships and contracts. But I think in this case, you guys just want a one-time thing, yeah? Otherwise, you're going to keep getting further and further into debt, and I don't think you want that.
2 to 3 years.
What?
It's a bit hard to keep up with this specific type of a payment because rather than paying up front with money right now, you're going to be paying slightly more money, but it's slightly less over a period of time until you basically make that money back. That's how the contract works.
Somebody had to run really quickly, so they asked me to hold on to their stuff.
Roger.
Pretty much we take a percentage off of what you make until we get the money back from the payment. That's why it's not reoccurring.
Thank you.
Is that better?
It's the only real option you have unless you have money up front to give.
Okay. And so, will I get food and soda or just soda?
Depends on what you want. If you want both food and soda, yeah, that's your call to make.
Yeah, I don't want to sell fish anymore, and that's what we sell most.
Okay, anything you want specifically? Oh God.
Something tasty?
Oh boy, you say that around El Piso and he'll give you the most expensive, like, cut of meat out there. You can probably get something a little bit more locally sourced that's not nearly as expensive. Thankfully, you're talking to the security person. I'm not interested in putting anyone in debt, so, something more locally sourced, yeah. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay. Any other types
kill
of...
it myself?
Huh?
Do I have to kill it myself?
No, that's already been done. If you want to go really cheap, the stuff I'd honestly recommend, because most people don't even know, is the stuff that's synthetic. It's generally a little bit cheaper, and most people don't even know the difference anyways.
Oh. Okay, I'll do that one then.
Okay. And so the last thing we need to, two things. One is to figure out the percentage off of what you make. So like pretty much if you owe us, let's say 10,000 credits, it's going to probably be a little bit more expensive than that in this case. But if you owed us 10,000 credits, instead of paying us up front the 10,000 and then, you know, going on your merry way, you would instead pay us like 1,000 credit every like week or so, until you meet a specific fee of like, if we add 30% onto it, you would owe us technically 13,000 credits, but you would only pay in intervals of 1,000, which is generally more manageable. But for us to make a profit out of it, we'd get more in the long term. That's how the system works.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Doing okay.
I'm sorry. I'll have do the
Good, but
thing
I'm hungry.
that
Well then, how can I help you today?
I'll have some
the one you said.
have some vegetarian.
Okay.
noodles and,
30% sound good?
mushroom
God, they don't know.
and-
30% is a lot.
Mushroom light,
Alright.
and
Most of the
then
stuff
the
is
mochiyaki
written
and
up already.
vegetarian.
So all we would need is a signature. I'll pass my phone.
Hey, Mom. What's name?
Yeah.
Name.
What?
So I write my name here.
Name?
Yep, it's got inbuilt stylist.
Wow.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring one, but
Got it. Yeah.
and if you like to do a verbal confirmation, there's a little record button, and you can say like, I, Anuki, have officially signed this contract or something. Most clients don't do that, but
Need some food in me first, but I'll see it.
I and Nuki have what would I say?
officially signed this contract with Geb, and they agreed to the
Officially signed this
stipulations.
contract with Gab.
Thank you.
And agree to the stipulations.
Oh no.
I doubt, honestly, I doubt it would hold up any, like in court or anything, but you know, makes the colleagues up there feel a little bit
In
better.
court?
In case there were to something go wrong with the contract, but I doubt that will be the case, so.
Start today.
So you can take me to court?
I mean, anyone could technically take you to court, so. Sell a bad product to some locals, a lot of people get like sick, they could sue you and Geb Health Administration would come down, so.
Wait, really?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's a tough world out there.
Whenever you are ready, we'll be on the contact next to you.
I might be able to get.
No rush.
I might be able to give you.
But people won't get sick from this food, right?
Nope, especially since it's from Geb. It would look bad on us because you could then turn around and say, Geb poisoned the food, and then, you know, one, we would get involved, so I don't recommend doing that for insurance fraud. But, you know, because it is our food, it is our name on the line.
It doesn't help that I have like 3 jobs.
Okay. Can you send it directly to the shop instead of the bank?
Sure, and if you need a, oh, you mean, shipment? Oh. Oh boy. Because going down to the Undercity is a little bit difficult considering the whole, you know, lack of access. It would be a lot more expensive. I can figure out something, but that's going to be a lot more expensive, and I'll have to bill you.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Hey,
little guy.
how big are the shipments?
These are pretty small for the time being. Probably a small group of people can take it, but especially considering the Kraken down there, I don't know if many people would be excited to go down there at the moment. Do you have anyone that would
fine,
want?
You just have to feed him.
Right.
Do you guys have delivery?
What is it?
As
find
you
someone to
approach
hide,
the
find
box,
someone to
it
escape through.
sounds
Two people,
like
let's see.
something is
Two people,
buzzing.
respawn.
What was that?
Also, if you open the box, ping a DM.
Sounds like there's a
What's in the
buzzing
box?
inside. I don't. Did you order something?
Well, whose name is on it?
Yeah, is there a name on this?
There is not.
Well,
Anyone order a box?
Mr. Robot?
Not for you?
Is this not for you?
It
Not for me.
was delivered directly to you guys, so.
Like at this
Okay,
table?
before you open it in the establishment, please go to a different door. Wait.
Excuse me.
Hold on, we gotta ping him. Uh-oh. I was gonna be cute and send a message box and, I'm gonna figure out how this works, hold on.
Yeah, the train denied me today.
What the hell is that sound? You hear that? Sound like someone ate shit.
Hello. We opened the box.
There's a drunk guy?
Oh, you've got my box. Did a small lifto give this to you?
Yes, the small lifter.
Oh, I'm so sorry. As you open it, you hear a faint buzzing, and as the box opens, a bunch of bees come flying out. The area is now filled with bees.
Oh, God. Hold on, I'm gonna do a form.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Ash!
Don't go near the fucking shop. Don't go near the shop. There's a bunch of bees. Run. What the fuck?
I'm gonna jump out of the fucking window. Is there a god here? Can they teleport me outside? Knick-knack, teleport me. I'm jumping out of the fucking window.
Outside the window? Sure. Alright, hold on, I got you. Hold on. Let's see. Sky. Someone, there you go. Jumping out the window.
Ow! Fucking fuck.
There's a big buzzing sound coming from the other side of your barrier. It sounds like
Shit. Fuck. Anuki!
Run away. That's what you do. You run away.
Ow.
The bees will be fine.
It's coming towards us. That's not bees. That's a.
Yeah, the box had the fucking bees.
bees in it.
That Lipto is currently carrying a box, and he is being swarmed by a cloud of bees.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm not having that corporate property destroyed on my hands. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's not Alpha City this time. Ow, those things stung the shit out of me.
Maybe when you shoot at a box,
Are you
fucking
okay?
check if there's someone next to it.
No.
Not you. Talking about the other person who fucking shot me in the
Probably should have told you a little bit quicker. Maybe not the best idea to open.
Oh, damn. Pretty sure I did.
Game present.
I need probably just a minor roll. I got stung by bees.
What's happening?
There were
Bunch of
bees in
bees.
it.
Well, that was really funny. To
Why?
look at. I don't know.
Sam, can I also get bee stings?
Okay.
Right next to the box.
Looks like a rabbit lady.
Okay.
Yep.
It was like a little thingy that was swarmed by bees.
14 for me. Sky, you got a couple stings, but you're mostly okay.
Who opened it? Come on. No one delivered it. She opened it.
8.
Without
Ames, you got.
It was delivered to her.
They got you a bit.
She opened it without checking it first.
Yeah, it's certainly uncomfortable.
Nothing to sign off on a contract, but then some bees. Anytime someone delivers boxes to us in the future, especially without any kind of
I
like.
thought it was like maybe soda or something.
No. Honestly, I'm glad it wasn't a bomb, because I would have a few less eyebrows. So. Ow.
Yeah, she was pretty quick on closing the god off.
Also,
And you said like that the shipments would come.
Yeah,
And
it
I
wasn't
was
those
a little
shipments.
confused.
Yeah, that's why I was also confused too. I was going. Ugh. Ow. How are you faring? You look stoned as shit.
I'm sorry. I need to get cream or something. I'll be okay. So, can you get the stuff delivered to the bank instead?
To the bank,
And I
or
can pick it up from there, probably.
I can get it delivered to the bank. Are you sure there's no one else you want to deliver to, or anyone that could go up and grab
Oh, I could go get it.
it? Are you sure you want to go up there? Well, actually, you don't have to go. I'm pretty sure there would be local. Isn't there like a post office like in the row actually that you could get delivered stuff instead of the bank?
I think that's the bank.
I mean, I guess the bank
we could
works.
go ask them. Is it gone?
There's probably bees all over the place.
They're carrying
How the hell did they get bees? Bees are like incredibly exotic for this fucking planet.
I don't know.
Well, I know they're like synthetic or something. I think the bank's up here. I think it's the giant building that says bank on it. Yeah, this one.
Oh, there he is.
There you are.
Hi, yeah.
Hi.
Nuki has a
hi.
question.
Yes.
We finished our business transaction, but I need the stuff delivered somewhere.
Yeah.
The bank is like a post office, right?
No, we actually have a dedicated post office in the row.
You! You're on thin fucking
Yeah?
ice.
What kind of ice? I did my job, okay? I found the apartment. I just lost the person.
You shot my coworker in the foot!
What?
What did
What are
you
you
do?
talking about?
Weren't you just shooting those fucking bees?
Yeah, obviously.
And Reg got caught in the fire, you shot him in the foot!
Well, that doesn't sound like my
Oh, I thought there was a goblin going around also shooting.
No.
Problem. I'm sorry?
Okay.
I thought there was another person going around
I
shooting.
wasn't the
at
only
bees.
one shooting.
Yeah.
Jonathan, you get a ping on your data pad.
Oh.
What if I
Message
what
from
if I
Gideon.
went up and got the first one, and
Yeah.
then I could
Yeah,
figure out
Jimmy,
how hard
I
it
don't
is
think
to
you
bring
can
it all
go
the
all
way
the way
down
up
to
to
the
Upper City
city.
to get some soda.
By the looks of it, you've got an initiation. Good luck.
Okay.
Hope to
Anyways,
see you
yeah.
at the meeting.
I'm assuming they're in like surgery right now, getting the bullet removed.
Looking forward to
No, I don't know where the fuck he went, to be honest. He didn't really want to go.
So I'm pretty sure I can run some analytics real quick to see which caliber of bullets it was, to see if it actually did come from you and
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's today. Okay, this is what I heard you for. I'm going to be needing my guns now. Can I please have them back?
Oh.
I need your guns?
What do you need your guns?
Yeah, my gun. You know, we're going to the wasteland, aren't we? What if there's like?
I have to do my job now.
Going to the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're not going into the
What job is that?
Oh, okay.
I'm Timothy's bodyguard.
Is it going to be?
Why?
Okay, well, if that's the case,
He's paying me.
I'll tell them.
Is this where you shoot his dick off or something?
Sure, yeah.
No, we're not.
Why would
Oh, I need money.
Like, and I say this with all due respect. Do you have any kind of combat, like, expertise or practice or mercenary work?
Yeah.
Do you?
No. Sort of.
Yeah.
This is so exciting.
And the whole fiasco in Upper City wasn't, you know, a concerning situation, at least to Jimothy.
Half hour-ish, we will be starting.
Well, they said that they got the wrong person anyway, so.
So you don't have a job then?
Your mother wanted me to take a
Well,
video.
no, what do you mean?
Excuse they got another person.
Beep beep. We've tried to make it as safe as we can for
No. I mean, the Upper City people had the wrong person.
Do you, well, I promise you can.
Upper City had their own person. What?
Oh, please, I wouldn't want anything more than that.
No, they thought I was someone else.
I'm gone with your friends.
Oh,
This is a big
okay.
day.
Okay, I'm just going to come back.
And you're also
invited. What is?
We will be there.
Yes, you are. I've been told that you.
Oh, this is really scary.
Yeah, you want to be associated with this?
Definitely not. I mean,
Well,
I don't know if I want to shoot him per se, but I will be shooting video for his mother. This is a very proud moment for young Jimmy.
Ugh.
Oh, well, then I will definitely be shooting him.
Maybe he does need the help. No, put the gun down. Okay.
I like.
I'm just making sure it's loaded.
Yeah.
Just in case.
See, we even got some clockwork.
Have you had gun training?
Oh.
It's a clockwork clown.
Yes.
Hello, friends. Are you coming down as well?
If Jimothy's going, I'm gonna protect him.
Well, he's going to need to do the obstacle course and stuff on his own, but you can come down with him. We want all of his friends to come. It's going to be the grand time, and then when it's all over, we'll have food and fireworks. It'll be great.
Oh, that doesn't sound very scary. Okay.
No, it's a celebration. He's going to be inducted into the Black Hole Carnival. It'll be wonderful.
Aren't you guys gonna like shoot him or something? Like, wasn't there supposed to be like a lot of blood?
With paintballs. We're going to... No, there's not blood. We don't want him dead. Unless we have rules.
We can shoot someone without killing them.
Timothy, they don't want to kill you.
No, at most it'll be paintball. The only way that he could die doing this is if he does something stupid himself. Which we've tried to plan.
Okay, please don't kill him, because he's got a pain.
Yes, no, we have zero interest in Jimothy death.
Go on, Jimmy, off with you.
That's not true.
Boys and girls.
Howdy, howdy.
Right.
It's gonna be good.
Do you want? Okay, wait. So we're going to.
Well, thank you, Miss Miranda, for the contract.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be talking again shortly. Or at some point, you know, whenever. Make sure you get the delivery stuff figured out, okay? Do you have a place right now you want it delivered? Like as a final, like, and then we can figure it out later. Bank? Got it.
Up in times of need. Let's roll.
And good luck with whatever this is.
Oh, bye.
It's not worth the payment.
Yeah, bye.
Save yourself.
It probably isn't. Jimothy, how much are you paying me?
Oh, boy. Well,
I have no idea what that is about.
I don't know. When's that big meeting?
I didn't know that Dudu was the princess. They come up and take Princess, and Maya like, oh, I want to see Princess, so I come up too. But then Dudu is princess. Dudu not princess.
Maybe you should
Dudu
go
just.
off the cameras.
Yeah.
But then I'll probably
Man,
get killed
blonde
if I'm
hair.
on my own.
They were getting indoctrinated into like a whole cult thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
we should
Into
probably
their
Dudu is not good ally. Dudu can't get shiny, so boring.
Alright. Now where's Marceline? We need to find her.
Did you need to talk to Jimothy for anything, or was it just just hanging
No,
out?
I just come along. What a big adventure.
Bad, miss. I felt a little bad sending you away only with a single snack bee. I've got a present for you. It's one living docile bee in a jar.
Thank you.
How about my passwords?
Yeah,
Don't shake him, but as soon as it warms up, it'll start buzzing and moving around. It has a stinger that's slightly venomous, so try not to get
I
stung.
can't confirm.
I had my retirement documents in there.
So keep warm and not open and touch it?
I'm just
Correct.
watching it.
The buzzing noise is rather therapeutic.
Hi.
Okay.
All the time.
Someone was.
Cool, thank you.
Anyway, I've a patient to attend to. Consider it my gift to a denizen of Scraptown.
Yeah, is everything okay over there?
Yeah.
I see a destroyed
This is my
Seapo.
pet. This is my pet now.
I'm taking care
and a body.
of him. The lifto is a whole other situation.
Yeah, I think I was part of that situation.
If everyone could maybe take 2 steps outward, we'd be very appreciative. We need to close
Oh
up.
yeah.
Ugh.
I think kill a lifto.
Jimmy's gonna fucking die.
I got a box of bees. Just kind of going around stinging people.
Why was a lifto carrying?
I don't know.
And they killed the lifto for the bee?
The bees were going around stinging people, so people were shooting the lifto because the bees were coming out of the boxes Seapo was carrying.
Sure.
That seems to be limping along.
Huh.
Time for that checkup in Upper City. Ow. I wonder what happened in Upper. It's like no one came down. Yeah, what a great 20 minutes. I love going to the row. Ooh. Slam my face into it. I love going to the Upper City or row in Undercity. Anyways. Only got stung a little bit. Yeah. I didn't sit back. To be fair, I probably have some. I meant to also say like, oh yeah, I jumped out of a fucking building and landed on like a roof. Oops. I'll mention that I'm probably scraped and bruised. I don't think Nick Nack intended it to be like, you break your leg and die horribly. LOL. Though I'm totally fine with that. Dude, my makeup's ruined. I just can't wait to go back up and then talk to my colleagues and be like, hi, I did the business deal and be signed off with a bunch of Bs. Yeah, I'm curious what they're up to. I don't want to hold the Nuki back, but also I was secretly wanting to do stuff with the Nuki. But I think they're gonna go off and have a whole fucking ordeal. Like out of all the people to hire, I really wanted to grill Timothy about that. To be like, out of all of the people to hire, a Nuki. I totally went out the wrong door. I actually don't know. Oh man, the fucking music is still playing. I think it's off by default. At least it's supposed to be. Yeah. Is everything okay over here?
We were. Oh, pardon.
Where's this pool?
Is everything okay over here? There's a lot of Astra outside of Avalon.
I don't know either. I'm guessing they're escorting.
Okay. I need a checkup. I got stung by a bunch of bees, and I have some other underlying conditions I need checked.
Ooh.
You can
okay,
take it.
Yeah. All right.
Trust me.
No.
You need to entertain us. We're
Okay,
good.
I'll leave it to it. All right, yeah, let's go. You got stung by bees?
Yeah,
By where?
someone decided to deliver a box to us, with a bunch of bees in it.
Oh.
And my colleague decided it was a good idea to open it because I heard a bunch of buzzing noise and they thought it was soda, because we were delivering a bunch of soda. Yeah. I also jumped out of a building.
Oh wait,
I did a roll. I'm only scraped up a little bit. The coat was pretty fluffy actually.
Okay, all right. As long as you're fine with that. Okay. Do you want ointments with all that? Are you? Oh, first of all, are you allergic to bees?
I don't think so.
I'm guessing you're not, because then you're fine. You're okay. That's fine. Do you want me to get you some ointments in the meantime?
Yeah, and also I've come here with some of other pressing issues. Considering none of my
getting
other
Romans.
colleagues, do I have to sit on the operating table? I probably do.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's the other dire need?
That's what they do at the.
That you've been wanting to discuss.
I've been incredibly cold as of late.
Okay.
I have the fancy jacket.
Ooh, I get that feeling. Yeah, that's why I wear my jacket too. Would you get stung, by the way? If not, then you can have the bottle for yourself. Oh, okay. All right, I can do that. Oh shoot, I
I
see.
need to probably take off my glasses.
Heyo.
Everything
Just
okay here?
applying some ointments. Yeah, just a bee sting.
Oh.
Apparently, someone did a prank. Apparently, or something.
Yeah, a colleague thought it was
Very-
would be
Pretty
funny.
messed up.
Oh, my glasses were off. Hold on.
There we go. Okay. That should be good. All right. Anything else?
Hand. Hand, back of hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'll do
like
that.
bees aren't native to Hellion, I'm pretty sure. So someone had to get like some exotic species transported all the way over here and then to do a prank. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining too much. It could have been a bomb. So.
Well, that's not a prank at that point. That's attempted murder. Bees, unless you're deathly allergic.
I mean, maybe they thought I was allergic or
I mean-
something. I don't know.
That is. I'm supposed to be asking, but okay. All right. I did with the ointments and whatnot. Here's the bottle, by the way. Just if it ever hurts, like, or just it's irritating again. Oh yeah.
But no,
Anything?
I don't think this cold I'm feeling is just temperature. It feels a lot more internal. I don't know if there's any tests you guys can run for this sort of stuff, but no one else
yeah,
I've been asking
we
has
definitely
been
can.
saying it's like this. I'm not talking about like chilly room temperature. I'm talking like I'm on the tundra side of the
Like
planet.
illness. Oh, I see. That's. Yeah, I'll need samples for that one. Okay.
More of a flu than a cold.
Yeah, but if yeah, I guess that's true. Do you want like a blood sample or just something more simple
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
whatnot? Because I think we could do just okay.
Give
Fair
it a
enough.
full
That's the
works.
more accurate of it all. We have technology for that, but blood syringe is always the easier one. All right, I'm gonna pull your sleeves down. Don't mind me.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me get my coat off.
Okay. Oh, okay, that works. All right, just think a little bit. Okay.
What's up, Sky?
There we go.
Oh, new model.
Yes.
Very cool. Yes.
I'm trying to navigate the menu. Just because I want to make sure you're in on this too, so there's a GM present. I'm gonna tell you ahead of time what the condition I have is, since it's Avalon. You guys should probably know, or at least what the results are going to be. My blood temperature of my character is actually like lower than usual. It should not be that low, and it is definitely something indicative of like what would probably be like a thyroid issue, or actually rather, it does appear that I was like operating in like a colder environment or like in the tundra, but obviously I haven't, so something is definitely wrong. It is not just it's chilly.
Okay.
I'll let you kind of navigate.
Yeah, deliver that information.
That on your own. Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and.
I'll leave this to you, Chase. I'll be outside if you need me.
Yeah, for sure.
By the way, Valkyrie are here today, just in case you're looking for that. Finally.
Yeah, what was all the astral about?
Oh, the Admiral's just giving them some new recruits a tour of the city. The upper city, at least. Nothing too fancy. I just don't want to leave you weirdly alone here while Chase gets a what the fuck's Chase getting?
They're running my blood sample. I've been feeling pretty cold as of late. I don't think I'm sick with anything.
Here he is.
Feel fine otherwise.
Yeah. I'll give you bad news. Yeah, your blood temperature is definitely more abnormally low than it's supposed to be, and knowing your species still, but even still, yeah, it's.
Yeah, I
I
have
hate
warm
to say
blood.
it, but yeah.
At least I should have warm
Oh.
blood.
Well, it's lower than usual with your with your species and whatnot. It's so you're definitely right on the money.
Would
on that one.
would like the kind of like redness and tingliness, like the itchiness of my hands, also explain that too? You know, whenever you're in like in a cold room, usually, and like your hands kind of get left out.
Yeah, I'm not too certain, but most likely, yeah, that could also be a factor in on that.
Is there any like diseases or anything like native to Hellion that would be like causing this stuff? Anything you can take? Because I can't. It's getting to the point where I can't even wear my standard issue armor without freezing.
Ooh, not that I know of. So it's definitely nothing like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would say honestly, just wear more of that. Just keep wearing that coat and let us know if it does get even worse or whatnot. I mean, I hate to say that, but we gotta know more about this. Like if it turns down to we have to put you under the table or something, I don't know. But hopefully it doesn't have to be that way. But just to give you, try not to go to too cold places.
Okay.
That's definitely a biggie.
I know in the where I come from, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure that if people were having issues with like their like blood and stuff, they can do transfusions. I don't know if that's something medically you could do if things get that bad
we could
do a transfusion with like warm blood or something. You said it was my blood. Yeah?
Yes, we definitely can. Yeah, we can definitely do that. If it comes down to it, then yes, we can definitely transfuse.
Is there like an organ or something that like controls like my blood, like temperature or whatever?
Well,
there is an
thyroid for one. I don't know if you have an inactive thyroid. Do you have any medical history for inactive
inactive
thyroid?
Is there something I can like, test for that to see if my thyroid is like okay, or like whatever?
Well, I could tell you this. Have you been gaining weight or losing weight? Depends on like. Okay, well, I think your thyroid's fine then, if that's the case. That just usually entails you have an active thyroid or whatnot, or it just doesn't work in general, which is common. But if that's the case, then makes things even more
Could
drastic.
I try some medication? Is there any medication for like thyroid stuff? Pretty sure there is because my mother takes
Yeah,
it.
actually, yeah, we have a medication for levothyroxine. Levothyroxine.
Could
It's
I
a classic one.
could
Yeah,
I try
anyways.
taking some?
Yeah.
See if that
Yeah, of
helps?
course. Yeah. I'll put you in a smaller dosage just because we don't know exactly if it is a thyroid, so I hope that helps. But if it is, if it's still, again, yeah, well, I'll let you know. And if it comes down to it, we'll give you a bigger dosage of thyroids too. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll think of something else in time. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back.
We're not taken care of first around here. It's always the. Hi. Oh, hey, how's it going? See, exactly what I mean. So, what we gotta do to survive is bide our time because our attention spans, if left unchecked for too long, can lead to dangerous situations. For example, I could shoot my foot right now. I did that once for a girl I love. That's a long story. But yeah.
Okay, here you go. Here's 2 milligrams of it all. It comes a dosage, but we'll get you 4. And
Yeah, hopefully it helps. Ugh. Oh, uh-oh. You alive? Uh-oh, that's not good. Can I pocket this? Oh, I can. Yeah, no, if you can hear me from beyond the grave, yeah, no, you're frozen in space. I can't see. What the? I'm just gonna go see myself out. Okay, I think that's about it. Take care. I hope this freezing. Oh.
okay.
Oh, you're back. Wow.
Oh gosh. Oh. Anyways, yes. You hold on to that.
Okay.
Yes, you're fine.
I hope whatever that I have isn't contagious. So.
Whew. No, you're fine. It's definitely not contagious.
You're pretty lucky. Most of the time, I see people that happens to. They don't come back. So.
I was the first too.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better, but I'm alive.
Huh?
Only a few bee stings.
Man.
feel bad for having to guide the medical character. I meant to actually tell them like, yeah, I could have told them ahead of time, or tell the GMs to be like, hi, yo. I mean, one of the GMs does know I have a medical thing going on, and it's gonna get worse. So it is more than just. Oh, it's pink.
Well, there is one, but that is not the ones we had earlier.
Hello. You guys waiting on
What do you
Geb?
mean? It's somewhat, yes.
Yeah, let me call to see if my colleagues are in.
The one in like a small white dress, you know, black scalera.
Hello, El Piso, Sarah, anyone on this line?
I would take it that is a no.
Doesn't seem so. I get the feeling they probably wandered off somewhere else. What is it that you need with Geb? I might be able to handle it.
A Popeye's biscuit.
Oh, right. Yeah, I believe one of our colleagues... Did you not get, like, an order or shipment?
Well, considering, you know, it was taking a fair while, so I thought I would come along and look. Since my intern was kind of useless. And then, well, the moment we took the shuttle over and came out, there they are. Look at that. Let's see if they actually pay attention. There it is.
Anyways,
Here's-
now we've gotten off the train. Oh,
Here's your
hello,
buttered
pink
biscuits
person.
in a warm
Hello,
tray.
we've met before.
Hard to tell here.
Wonderful.
It's Pink. I'm
We have?
Marana. Yeah, I run head of security up here for,
Appreciate
like, 2 more days.
Yes, Marana, I'm here. What did you need?
It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Yep,
So.
pleasure to
plain
meet you
biscuits with
again
butter.
for probably, like, the 3rd time or something. I don't know.
I mean,
I have people on
don't
the
get me
radio.
wrong. I
Yeah, no,
understand
there's
that you were trying to go
there's someone
above
on
and
tried
beyond, but
wanting a
sometimes
delivery. It's
all you must do is
we're at
what
Geb
the
right now.
customer wants. Is that
That's
simple?
them.
I gave
That's
you
the
what you
color.
wanted.
see.
I just wanted to do something nice. He said to add
You
maybe a
Sarah
French
about-
flag. Would that make it better?
I mean,
French.
it's a little
Wait,
Like a little toothpick. Like
Yeah,
a
that's what he
little
told me to do.
toothpick thing that has the flag hanging off of it, you know? And he's
Yeah, the white
right
one.
there. Yeah, the white one. After all, we all know collectively that was historically France's flag.
Yeah, shame about France.
Wasn't the white one?
The red and the blue came later.
Crazy.
True.
You're not,
Gotta start
France
somewhere.
got a little bit
you're
exploded.
not moving in Union Heights, are you?
There you go again with the moving. We're not moving. This is home.
mean?
Maybe you are moving, but we're not going anywhere. Isn't that
So
right?
Trident's just staying here. You guys know nothing about
Doing some filming here.
See, their
Like I said,
station
here,
wasn't
I'm doing
requested,
Spartans and
and I
I season
requested
4.
them here.
And my scenes are here. So, here I am.
Oh, it's the guy.
Thank you.
Hi, did you just come out of Geb? Do you work here?
I did, yes.
Can I see ID?
No, I was, of course. I was performing business.
Out of character. You actually have-
Leonard. Oh my god, I forgot my last name. Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay. Okay, you're clear. Sorry.
Leonard Vance.
Just making
No
sure
worries.
there's no one entering or exiting Geb without any kind of clearance. See, you were probably talking with El Piso?
Of course, yeah. We were discussing some business matters. I assume you're the security personnel.
Yeah, I
that
run security here.
was mentioned. That's good. I assume you will be also coming down to Union Heights.
Yeah, probably. Wherever they send me.
All right. Well, I hope to see more of you. It's been a pleasure.
If
all of you.
if this little robot comes up to you, just let him do the little jig, and then just let him go on with his day. That's all he wants. So you know. He wants to do a little
All
jig.
right. Hey. Thank you. Thank you for the warning.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
I think we're about to get a customer complaint, probably.
Jeez.
seem kind of outdated.
Is this the actor in question?
If anything, if we were to just be quiet next to people who are talking on the phone, things would be better, and the world would be a better place. But after all, we're the Trident Corporation, and you look angry.
Yeah, it's a zombie.
For, you know, the biscuits.
What?
Really nice of you.
Yeah.
Great job not talking the entire time he was on the phone. That was really, and I know that was hard for you. Anyways, now that he's off his phone, are you still?
You okay?
Like right now you're, like currently you're on the, like the thing. If you're not just,
yes,
you're not just holding it up because, and it's even worse now that I'm talking about it. And I should probably stop saying everything I'm thinking out loud because it's only making things worse.
I don't.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! This is less important.
Oh!
Okay, well, at least he passed out without eating our food, because now it's not our fault.
That is not the conclusion to draw.
Goodbye!
No.
Pick you up.
Right, what's the emergency channel?
I believe it's 19.
Okay, should I run to Avalon
Zombie, I'm gonna
or
pick you
something,
up.
just real quick?
Call
No,
Radio
I'll-
19.
So you're not
Tell
just
them to come
there
up
on the
here.
floor.
Please move away from the VIP. We'll take King to rear. I promise you, they will be safe. Please keep the perimeter.
Avid, you're gonna notice he's uncomfortably heavy.
Is there any way that we can assist?
Unfortunately, that would not be advisable, given the current circumstances. This individual has been fine all day, and unfortunately seems to have passed out the second we went onto your location. I'm not accusing. I am merely stating the facts. Though we appreciate the offer for assistance, it will be unnecessary at this time. Thank you for your consideration. Please, let's make our way to Avalon.
Of course.
Avoid the shuttle. We'll walk.
Very well.
Have a conch day.
Goodbye.
You as well. What about your crate here?
This was delivered by your personnel. I think it's better suited off here. Be sure to examine it,
Right.
just in case it's been tampered with.
Well, this is wonderful.
Probably some insurance fraud, is my guess, or some person that didn't get their biscuit in time. I mean, that's why you order the Gap Cubes at the convenience stores. Oh well.
I suppose, but I fear it would be best if you headed up the investigation here.
Right, I'll take it in. Fortunately, I don't really know much about food, so I'd have to call in some food R&D people, so I'll take it in.
I do have some knowledge myself.
At worst, I have some contacts I can call up. Although, what the fuck did you put in this food?
Hello.
Hello. I need to ask Missy what exactly is in the contents of this box, but I'm basically doing an investigation check with Psychophonto, like contacts or whatever, to check to see if the food was poisoned or tampered with or anything weird, which I'm pretty sure is no, but anything weird with
we'll
this.
have to chat with Missy quick.
Yeah. Well, normally we don't allow poisoning in roleplay, so. Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong comms.
It's 2 dozen buttered biscuits. Nothing different or special about them. They're just stupid fucking biscuits that he wanted. But they're labeled Popeye's Gebs.
Oh Christ! All right.
Yep.
Not trademarked.
You catch all that, Skyrider?
Yeah. That's about what I expected.
Cool.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope. Godspeed. Gap speed.
Okay, and what is that made out of? Like, what are you made out of?
Who worked on the biscuits?
Me?
Was there anything in them?
Butter?
Yeah, I don't know why you would ever want to poison anyone, so LPs, I don't know what you were expecting from that.
He didn't eat a
It
biscuit.
was to exonerate us in case they tried to sue.
Okay, well, I mean, they would probably not believe anything we would say anyways and would demand the product themselves if they're going to try to sue, so.
But we
I
do
don't know why
have
they didn't just
recordings
make 'em
both in the lab and here.
Do we?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
If they try to sue, it would be foolish. We can disprove it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, do you think it's just some kind of insurance fraud, or you think
Did he even eat one? Were there crumbs on
know.
his
I
face?
wasn't paying
Did you
attention.
see?
I believe it was Flounder messing with his head. He kept saying things before he was about to say them, and it seemed to cause him to have some sort of attack.
Do you think this is just
He was
some
on the
elaborate bit?
phone. No.
I'm not
I
laughing.
didn't. I don't know, I haven't either. I'm just saying, probably not a bit. I mean, it's Trident. They always have some ego about them to keep themselves composed.
They did pull a
So-
gun, though, so safety protocols did
Oh
activate
yeah,
on that
what was that about?
bot,
Who
which
pulled
I
a
wasn't,
gun?
I wasn't particularly impressed by
It was
that.
part of Flounder's safety protocol.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still, don't take too kindly to it.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we have that interaction on camera. I mean, that's great in our pocket. That Trident tried to.
I mean, it's a
Indeed. I think
droid
it's best if we
following
just try to
protocols.
brush this under the rug.
Yeah, I don't really want to go over to the union over this. It's petty.
Well, you
Indeed.
want to have a meeting for those, the Tony and oh gosh, what was the other guy?
Yes, I think we should step inside and discuss that. Tony and Leonard.
Leonard. That's something
Hold
that-
down the fort for us. Yep.
Oh, gee, thank you. Well, let's give him something to do. What should Gipsy Man,
Go around offer Geb cubes to people so they don't die.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, you know, someone just passed out after being over here, so maybe not giving them something to digest.
I believe in your ability to determine whatever is. I really shouldn't be saying this, honestly. I'm not going to take
Hey,
responsibility.
you
for
shouldn't.
this.
You know, maybe you should. You know, since we're gonna be moving to Union Heights, maybe come up with a menu that we could start giving out to people.
They're just going to say Gebsy. They're just going to say Gebsy.
Yeah, like ask people like what they want. Well, no, you're not cooking.
Ugh.
Ask like foods and ask them like, what's your favorite?
Anyways, yeah, I got the
How did your
contract.
meeting go downstairs?
Went pretty well, actually. They signed to a 30% on top of like however much they buy, which also they wanted to buy a bunch of meat. I convinced them to buy synthetic stuff, so it's a little bit easier for us to give them. We don't have to worry about getting some fancy, expensive meat that they're not going to be able to afford. So they also wanted like grape soda and stuff, which should be pretty good.
Nicely done.
Oh,
I'm
we did get.
hoping
I
that
did get stung
someone-
by a bunch of bees, so yeah, that hurt.
What?
Yeah, someone had a
Okay,
sweepo
you
with a
look
box of
like
bees,
in pain.
and our colleague, our mutual
Oh.
colleague, decided it was a good idea to open the box of bees, because they thought the
Okay,
buzzing
maybe
was
you should go
grape
to
soda.
Avalon.
I did.
That hurt.
Right.
I did.
maybe just waddle your way into.
There's only a few beasting. Besides, I've kind of got like worse things going on, unfortunately. Apparently, my blood temperature is running a little bit low. So I'm on thyroid medication for the time being to see if that helps.
That's very concerning.
Extremely concerning.
Yeah, not good. Why does this table have collision?
Huh?
This table exists and I really don't want it to.
Never a good idea, really. Anyway. As you might have heard, we just got a visit from some of the, families that are in charge down in the, Union Heights. Not necessarily in charge, but looking to keep up deals that they have had running with some of the previous leadership of Gale. There is apparently two brothers that are trying to vie for head of the family since the old father's passing. And of course, they sent a representative from each side to try and butter things up here. But I felt it was best to arrange a meeting with the brothers directly once we make it down to the Union Heights. And both families seemed very receptive. So, once we arrive down there, I'll be kicking up some discussions with them to try and get things running as smoothly as possible.
But we could only pick one side.
That's the assumption.
Perhaps. I feel that there is a third option that we can try and pick.
Well,
I think that it's possible to try and get something going with both sides of the family.
you have to keep it secret from both of them because they do not like they want to work together.
Indeed. But that is something that I will handle in discussions once we arrive down in the Heights.
I mean,
Something
we also
else
just
that they had
expand.
mentioned was that there's a few gangs that are notably active in the area. It seems that there's some sort of almost cult-like gang going about that seems to have some sort of ties with mechanical parts. I forget the exact name that he had mentioned. As well as it seems that someone who used to be underneath a Shometsu branch that has gone more rogue. I feel that it could also be helpful in our interest to try and make peace with these groups and perhaps see if we can get them to serve as a sort of impromptu security force in times of need.
Not a fan of it personally, because they end up getting too much power, too many things in their head. They end up turning against you. I'd prefer to use local in-house
Believe me, I'm
security.
aware. We, of course, will still have the Geb security first and foremost in our direct buildings, but our reach can't always extend to the entirety of Union Heights, so it's useful to have extra eyes and ears about the area.
Don't like it, but if you think it has merit, it's your choice.
I think it all depends when we go
Of
down.
course.
Do we have to decide before we move?
No, because I told them that negotiations would happen once we arrive down there.
Well, at least we have a little bit of more time to think about it.
Indeed. But both sides of the family are looking forward to having dealings with us and seem to be preparing a warm welcome for us. But don't worry. I'll be heading up these negotiations and taking care of things as soon as we head down there. If there's any concerns that arise, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a clown cult going on in the row right now.
Oh boy, more clown.
What?
Yeah, no. They're trying to, they're trying to indoctrinate Jimothy or something, and unfortunately our colleague that we signed our business contract with is currently with them. I only hope that they're capable of taking care of themselves enough that they don't get killed. So, yeah.
Like the Dirty Diamond person?
No, it's the Grape Soda people because they're dumb
sorry.
enough to come up here and sign contracts with us.
Oh, we did a deal with them? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just signed off on that actually today. That's why I went down to the row and got stung by a bunch of bees.
Why? Why would we sign a contract with them? They literally
Because they're
pointed
willing to
gun
sign
at
a
us.
contract with us.
Okay, well, as long as you got something good out of it, at least.
Yeah, that's why I was playing good cop to them, was to try and butter them up so they would make that decision. So, and it worked, and also very useful them being in the Undercity. They have been giving me good information actually.
Okay. Well, maybe we should get over to Avalon and see what happened with this Trident guy and look over the prototype that you said that they made.
Yes, there's a few things that we need to check up on with them.
Very well.
I don't know what's going on. My legs stretching like crazy. Two Geb cubes in here.
People are starving up here, and they're too prideful not to eat a Geb cube.
I'll take it.
Wow, it's green. I wonder if my glasses help with the green. Not really.
I would imagine so.
It's more of a cosmetic kind of look rather than actual functional glasses.
I think.
Yeah.
I think this green is better than
All the
what's that? Yellow of Traverse.
Okay.
Oh boy, what happened?
He got shot.
I got shot in my other kneecap.
Not you. You're the boss.
Oh, the boss? I don't know what. My boss? I don't know. I don't know.
No,
where he
his boss, the dude who Edwin.
went. Oh, I have no fucking clue. I don't know where that guy
Did he
is.
come here?
Ugh. Yeah, he was in the front. I don't know if he needed help or not. But actually, no. I got a notification saying someone needed like any doctor help. I'm guessing that's you all. Okay. All right.
Wasn't
Okay.
us. It was.
I'm guessing-
It
I'm
was.
assuming it's.
No, it was the person. We called it for the Trident person that like passed out or whatever.
Oh, it's just a Trident. Oh, fucking. It's fucking him. No. Okay. Well, besides I go after him, what do you all need?
We're asking if he
If I
was
can help you.
okay.
Oh, I don't know. I just got back from like trying to heal that guy. I have no idea.
Oh.
Right, well, Mr. Walker is over this way.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, if they need coverage, I got a notification. I'm sorry, guys. Ah.
Don't be sorry.
Ah. I got a notification saying someone needed like a checkup or some medical assistance.
And you were beat to the chase. Additionally, that response time was abysmal.
Oh.
You see,
It was,
our
I'm sorry.
VIP was emotionally distressed. for the entirety of the time of the travel going over here, and has been waiting for quite a while.
Hey, you be nice to them. They work hard.
I think
It is
everyone
not
has
my job
a
to be nice to them.
therapist.
It is their job to treat the patients that pay for their coverage. Our platinum coverage individual was waiting 15 minutes for treatment.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have put him in a condition where his mental health was so bad that he had to come here. So maybe that's more on you than on
You
them.
see, they requested the visit themselves. I'm not speaking about his subordinate. I'm speaking of our VIP. Please don't talk about him like you know him.
Wait, this VIP. This VIP
do
went
you
to the
mean?
clinic the last time. So why didn't he come in before?
He was filling out the location.
But the location, he could have just gone to the clinic. He knows where it is. Why? Okay. Well,
Does platinum coverage mean nothing to you? Does that sound like a comprehensive platinum experience?
no,
Perhaps
it does.
we should stop paying the rates for our employees, if that's the case.
Where else are you gonna get medical service up here then? Not very smart
You'd
to
be
threaten
surprised.
them.
Anyways,
Okay, well, anyways, where can I find this individual? Where, do you know where he
they
went?
are currently taken care of by another one of your individuals.
Okay.
Thank you for the
David's a
question,
good
though.
medic.
David's with them.
Okay.
Correct. David.
Thank you, by the way.
That was their name.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Would you like to have a
I'll-
conversation as well? You seem to be rather upset. Perhaps you
No.
should seek some emotional therapy as well. It is a service they
You
provide.
know, the more you talk to me, the more my emotional whatever is just going right down. So if you just stop talking, maybe
Oh,
I'll feel better.
I forgot. You're in that category. One moment.
Done.
Oh, hey! Everything's green now! That's kinda cool! And to think it was all purple just a moment ago! Anyways,
Purple?
hello, friends!
Sorry?
How you doing? What's going
Good,
on?
you're about
You all look upset.
to do a
You
little
pissed?
jig for us. Yeah, you're just about to do a little jig for us. You're about to start
my
dancing
bad.
for
Okay,
us. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, keep dancing. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Fred! Whoa! What happened to you?
Yeah,
You look all kinds of banged up! Who did this to you? I'll fucking kill him!
Oh my God!
Okay.
Put it down, put it down, please, I'm traumatized. Please, I'm traumatized. Put it down, put it down.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a security unit. I'm here to protect.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Anyways, what can we do for you, our fun purple
You thought a
friends?
nuke
My
was
son?
bad?
Next time,
Technically.
Everyone points guns around here.
Who's that?
That's our contact. That's the person that's waving on the gun like a lunatic.
Yeah. Hey, but like at least he's been up here.
Well, we're currently waiting for a meeting with Avalon.
Oh, we're so sorry.
A sour
I didn't
puss
mean
on
for
your
us to, like,
face.
you
You
know,
always
intrude
look so angry.
on that whole thing.
I'm sorry. I'm only like freezing to death to the point where I can't even wear my combat
Crazy
gear.
how these things happen. Oh, but don't worry.
You're rubbing your arms.
Well, you want to keep
You're warm
doing this
enough?
for like the next like 24. Also, by the way, they would feel.
You feel
cold.
warm?
They also out of character.
You feel warm?
No, I don't.
Recovers fully.
Well,
You can stop
I'm sure
now.
they would because I don't have any blood or whatever.
Oh,
Okay.
you might have sensors.
He's absolutely stunningly gorgeous, which doesn't do anything for his health, but like, you know,
Don't do
it
that
helps,
again.
I'm sure. Socially.
Okay.
I
I just don't understand why you're threatening so much. I mean,
Anyways.
Threatening.
what if you're gonna get rid of their only selection of whatever?
Only selection of what?
Well, it would seem that you might have
I'm just saying, threatening that you're not going to
never shoot someone
keep working
unless
with
I was
them.
doing my
It seems a little
duty
bit
and
ridiculous because
protecting
the
how I
main
could.
medical
He is qualified for therapy.
I
system
wasn't the
here
one doing
is
that.
just.
Security unit.
He can handle
That was them
I
doing
know, but
that.
I'm just saying, it seems a little bit ridiculous. Of
It is coming from a robot, so I don't think they get to make the call.
Not.
But
I
I
feel
feel
bad for
that.
everyone working here. I feel like they're always worked to
Anyways.
the bone.
Yeah,
I
probably.
can't help but just.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Indeed. So are you
That's
a
the life of
security
medical
unit
personnel.
first?
They have a tendency of being
Of
occupied by
course I
the
am. Oh, shit. forgot the
dumbest
lines.
of shit.
I am an FL0 UND 3R unit.
just trying
Are bees like useful? Like at all to your work?
Corporation provides me in order to
What?
serve.
Like just bees in general. There might be like a rogue bee or two still in a row if you wanted to go on like a wild bee
Sound
spree.
right at all. I think it's just
Capture
the
a bee.
first two.
Oh, a bee.
Yeah,
see.
bee.
I thought you were saying
programming up
peas.
to date.
I was like, yeah, peas are good for
programming is
work
perfect.
because botany,
It always
plants.
is. I update every night.
No, Gab wouldn't let us mess with bees.
Look,
Fair
I'll take
enough.
the calendar. I updated just
I don't know. Maybe if you find enough of them, you can like find a queen bee and produce honey.
is way off. There's no way it's
That
been
could
3
explain a
weeks.
few
I
things.
just
I don't think there's a
forgot.
queen bee in there though. That'd be insane.
Is there something wrong with your hygiene?
Well, anyways, that glitch aside,
Honey.
I'm feeling great.
Well, good for you.
Oh.
I think your companion could use some cheering up.
Oh, which one? They both look really bad right now.
I would guess the one sporting a bullet wound.
Oh, okay.
Hey there. I fucking was.
I'm sorry,
What's up, Q-tip
I
lover?
appreciate it.
Does it happen
Oh,
a
that's it.
lot?
Oh, okay, never mind. You know what? I take my back my appreciation. Never mind. Ah.
Oh, yeah.
We heard you got a
Also-
prototype for Geb Pets going on.
Oh yeah, we do.
You're not supposed to move.
Hopefully we'll finish that soon.
So great. Oh, God. You're really fucked up. That's...
Oh boy.
Huh. Oh, it's
Yeah.
you! Hello, cool green protagonist hair guy. How's it going?
Oh, okay. I'm good. Okay.
You know what?
I'm good.
Hey, you know what?
Chase, your name is Chase.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's always chasing for Q-tips to put in his ears. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies!
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Exactly.
You know. You know how it
That's fair.
works.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Do you get the ladies? Do they like you? They don't like me.
Oh.
They're always like, oh, Boner, you're so cold, and you're cramping my side of the bed, and you leak oil all over the place. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, what's it take to get a decent charge around these parts? You know? You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean, charge?
I don't know.
Oh, it's when I go like, and then I go, charging initiated, but like really lower. And then I'm like, for like 15 minutes, and then I'm like, and I'm back to normal.
See, that's how I
What
feel
an
when I use a
experience.
Q-tip. I just do that, and then I get all
God.
good to go.
Oh,
See, that's how I feel.
Is the powering down part because you hit your brain with the Q-tip?
Must be great.
If that's not why, no,
people
that's
go
not why.
every single
I'm just
year
saying
with
the charge up and feel good is like after the Q-tip.
Also, Gebsy Man was over here.
you know that sound?
I was
You
big
know that sound
concerned.
he just made when he powered down? He doesn't charge back up.
Like a Q-tip, like it
And
goes
then
in
keep using
the,
Q-tips.
goes in the ear, you know?
That's not true.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just-
I'm fine.
And then you make that face, you know, you're like,
Half
You just have to say you're
Just
fine.
go-
You're not
keep
really
it
fine. You
cross-eyed.
just
Yeah,
can't get into
yeah,
it. Never
yeah.
understand.
I've been
Yeah,
using
that's
Q-tips for years. Nothing's bad has happened.
4, 6,
Yeah.
7, 3, 5,
That's like
2,
famous
4.
last words.
Anyways,
Ah.
so
You know what? Maybe we should do something with. Well, no, you guys won't be on board. Never mind. Maybe do like a Geb Q-tip convention. That'd be cool.
You're gonna eat your Q-tips?
Call me a math.
We can make them edible. Mm.
That's
you're
disgusting.
fine, you're good. Anyways,
Mm.
It really is, honestly. But you eat them before.
that means
Oh,
my
oh,
job
oh.
is done.
No, you would not use them. They would just
Then what's the
be-
point of them being edible then?
No,
What's the
no.
point of them being a Q-tip?
Well, just because they look.
Integrity of our group.
Okay, well, it wasn't my best idea. Okay, it just was an idea.
Are they dead?
Take my stance. Oh.
See, that's what happens when I don't use Q-tips. I become sad. I become sad.
Does Avalon know that we're waiting on a meeting? LPzo.
Alright, we got.
You know that we're waiting
I
on
don't
a
believe
meeting?
so. Could you relay that, Chase?
I told him we've been really busy, as you could tell. I did
Oh,
tell
I
him
feel like
about
you
it.
guys are always busy.
Now we
Let's
won't
go.
be
Let's go
Yeah.
bother someone else
On a
while
second
we're
meeting.
waiting. We
I
can
heard
bother
Valkyrie was
Masaru.
at home.
I don't know.
You wanted to
maybe
talk to Valkyrie?
Yeah,
Oh boy, you know how happy I am to talk to Valkyrie.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
hey.
go.
Yeah, I don't really have.
You look much happier than
Actually,
you were
didn't
before. I'm
didn't you
glad
have
to
a
see that it
Valkyrie?
worked. Thank you very much for your patience.
Yes,
Can we go to Valkyrie? Okay, great. Awesome.
I'll radio if we actually have time. If David has time.
Oh, that was bad.
I just have a chance.
Thank you. Do not worry. You've only been waiting here for.
It's red.
Into the oven.
Oh, a flounder too. Yeah, they never recovered after the fiasco with the whole like mushroom plushie that got stolen. That was all they had
I don't
left.
think they ever recovered after killing someone here, but that's just me.
Well, I think they're actually doing just fine after that, but
Hey, thanks.
it was more of the Velonium stuff actually that probably hit their stocks the most.
What business do the two of you have with them?
I just wanted to get out of that weird little robot site.
Yeah, I was just reminding you.
I suppose this isn't the most pressing matter we have. We still do need to check upon things in the lab.
Want to go do that then?
Sounds
I
great.
think that would
Anything
be
better
a
than
better
here,
idea.
Or Avalon or Trident.
So what do the boys back at the lab have for us now?
We need to check upon some prototypes that we have in the works.
I don't think they're gonna make it. Do we not have a trash can in here? I guess we don't.
You want to try my croissant biscuit? I'd worked really hard on it.
Alright. This isn't gonna numb me, is it?
Maybe someone will appreciate it. No. It just has butter. I don't know if you're
That's
lactose
actually pretty good.
intolerant.
I'm good.
Oh, see? What? Doing such a fussy little baby.
Can't believe corporate didn't give us a trash can.
Hello, hello.
How are we supposed to operate under these conditions?
Projects. Firstly, being the air fryers.
What is that?
Green. Green. Like
Isn't-
cactus juice.
They didn't spell it right.
Yes. We put it to
Cat.
the R&D team to convert the grease fryers into
I
air
don't know.
fryers to take away that grease element.
What's it from?
Mm. It was just in the fridge.
That's not reassuring.
Maybe it's a prototype of something? I don't know. I dare you to drink it.
I'm not doing that.
No, maybe deliver this as like a sorry, passed out in front of Eb.
For what, Trident?
I don't know.
I feel like the more we acknowledge it, the more likely they are to follow up on it. You know, it's like poking at a wound.
Well, it's just really suspicious that people are just passing out in the middle of our area.
Well, I mean, there was the employee that passed out in front of Avalon just now, too, so maybe it's just a Trident thing. Maybe the working conditions of Trident are just so bad that they're passing out. They don't have time for a lunch break.
Well,
I guess that's us.
I don't know who's at the door, but let's give him some cake.
They might actually think we're fake if we're not going to give them a Geb Cube, and I think that'd be hilarious. Oh, it's Gebsy Man.
Huh? Oh, this is perfect.
Hi.
Oh, congratulations. Here's your cake for being aimed at for the first time in the upper city.
Oh my god.
Hi, good people.
Thank you
We are
so
currently
much.
ready for the meeting.
Listen,
if you are so
sorry.
inclined.
I came here to deliver a message. There are two people at Avalon waiting for you all.
Yep, we just got
for a
that.
meeting.
Thank you.
I'll go
You just got
stall while you guys
All right.
make your way over.
Okay.
Eat that cake. You deserve it.
I'll do what I can. I don't exactly have a face.
Gebsy Man doesn't get the appreciation they deserve. In another universe with an Amelia Skylark, maybe, but not this one. Alpizo, Avalon's ready. I cooked it just for you. I swear, if they're gonna go talk for another 20 minutes. I'm just gonna sit there and stare at them. Oh, stare at them with surprised eyes. You know what this reminds me of? Like, we can go back to the lab and check on stuff. It kind of reminds me of, like... it reminds me of, like, a dog that wants to, like, eat food, but they want their, like, parents to be around, like, their guardians to, like, watch. So they don't like eating food unless they're... unless their mommy dad is there. That's what it kind of feels like. Whenever Steven's like, oh, we could do something in the lab, and then we sit here in the lab, be like... Alright, now eat your food. I got 2 hours left. I'm thinking that if we start running out of stuff in the next hour, I can head down to the Undercity. Go around to ask some people some questions. I wonder if anyone's watching this stream, if they hear the Geb music and stuff, and they go, "Whoa!" the nostalgia. They don't do nostalgia for like my streams. They do nostalgia for like Kraken or Lawman that streamed like almost 3 years ago. I have no idea. He actually, I mean, I didn't hear anything, so I'm assuming no. Maybe the brothers bit or something was like they did it, but I don't know. We have a meeting that lasts until 8:30, and then it's kind of a scramble to get into VR, so there's not much time. There's not much time before a session to actually like talk to the gyms to confirm stuff. I have like a 20-step process to get into VR. I have to plug in my dongles. I believe they're called dongles. I then have to put on all my trackers. I gotta go to like the restroom, make sure I have like water. I have to then, after I'm done putting on my like socks or whatever, put on my trackers, which is 6, 2, 4, 5 trackers. I have to open up OVR and OBS and both OVRs. Oh, they're coming. Hi, yes, Avalon's waiting on us.
Very good. It seems that we're making very good progress in all of our projects. We also just got some documents from the Shredder with Masaru.
Oh, really? What did we get?
Nothing too interesting yet, but...
We're gonna get like a secret scroll of like teleportation or something? A blindness spell?
I'm not sure if that's the best idea for shredding.
They're trying to get rid of stuff, so...
I suppose you never know. Is Sarah coming along?
They're already at Avalon, actually. Kind of, holding down the fort until you get there, so...
I see. Very good.
Maybe going down there to
Hello,
at
hello.
least make amends.
Hello.
Hello.
I think Davis should be here any moment. Just went to the bathroom, yada yada. So we can just
Apparently,
go straight
Chase
to the
doesn't
meeting room.
know anything about the wasteland and how there was a war and everything.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cyborgs and stuff.
Oh, huh.
A lot of people died. It would have been awesome if you were down there. Yeah.
Nah, I don't like violence, but I do like. I would have healed.
I don't know,
one.
dude. I
Anyways.
almost died. That would have been nice.
Oh, you were there? Oh shit.
Allegedly.
Anyways.
I do think.
Anyways, let's go.
Feels so bad. He's so busy.
Well, hello. Great timing. I just got back from my nap. We
Ah,
go to the big
perfect.
meeting room.
Thought you were in the bathroom.
Same thing.
Did you nap on the?
That's concerning.
I too lose consciousness when I go to the restroom. That's understandable.
Well, I just said he said he took a nap, and then he said, you know, they're being, you know, this is just something to appreciate. Avalon is working to the bone. They're taking naps while they're in the bathroom. It's dedication.
It's medically professional. I know.
Right. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. How are you all doing?
Good. I mean,
Alive.
excited to talk about Geb Pets. Yes, alive. The bare minimum.
Yeah, get pets.
Indeed. We're here to follow up on the 2 programs we have going together.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I come here?
So, I believe
Good job.
yesterday that we sent the prototype Get Pet over your direction. How's that coming along?
Hey, Mr. Yesterday, how'd that go?
Yeah, it went well. Oh gosh, sorry.
Bad trackers? I have elbow
Yeah.
trackers.
It's fairly done.
2 legs, 2
Oh, I forgot to tell
elbows,
you that. Shoot, that
one
was-
hip.
Did you
That's
just
fine.
do like the endoskeleton, or did you do the pet part? Did we decide on
We
what
made
pet
the
we're
physical
going
part.
with?
They're working on the programming.
Oh,
Mhm.
my bad.
Yeah, we did that part. At least I did.
I wasn't here yesterday. I was busy.
The brain
Yes.
items is wrong.
It's good.
That's very good.
Hmm.
For the second project, the watches that we have going underway, we just got some recent news from the R&D department that our prototype is just about ready. I should be able to have that over to you most likely tomorrow.
Jolly good. And that's more of an adult version of a similar concept, right? It's kind of a does everything what
Yes.
we can do, the medical bit. Remind you to drink water, that kind of thing.
Indeed. As part of the production, I needed to bring in Shometsu into things to get the physical programming part done.
That's always a bad idea, but sometimes you gotta do it.
Shometsu.
Of course. There weren't many other options, but the R&D team assures me that with the technological progress that we have for it, it should be able to rival some of Trident's same devices.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I'm gonna delegate this to Chase. You can deal with that tomorrow when they arrive. I've got a lot of things going on, you know I do.
Yeah, we could do that tomorrow, I feel like. But yeah, program's good. So yeah, whenever we're ready.
Pretty much.
Very good.
He's more techie than I am anyway.
A little bit.
I
Or
suppose.
synthetics.
I think those are the major projects that we have, but there is the one last thing I need to discuss with you personally, Mr. Walker.
Okay. Get out.
Alright.
Oh, you missed a pun there.
Good evening, this is Admiral Mithranuro. Is any GAP employee currently on this line?
What are the odds of that? Let's get back to Geb, I guess.
Hi, Gabov, head of security here. What's up?
Are you available for a meeting?
Sure.
In the direct future? Alright, we'll be there in a second.
Heading to Geb now.
Fun. No, I wanted to pitch the idea, but something that might be fun would be, since we're going to Union Heights, and that's kind of like a grab and go district. What if we did like a pre-workout protein bar kind of like area? Call it Wait, I need to think. Wait, G. Like GAC, Geb. Wait, G.
The future of Geb is in your
Energy.
hands right now, so do take your time. What if you say now will be used in the future? There will be no second tries.
What do you mean?
Anything that you say now will definitely be solidified. Trust me, the pressure is on.
Guess we're doing that.
It's true.
I mean, I just think it's a good idea. GAC, Geb.
No, I agree, yeah. From a medical standpoint, yeah. It's a good one.
I too like the sound of GAC.
Pre-workout, creatine, GAC.
GAC.
Oh,
GAC.
Isn't it gay? Wait, isn't it called gay? G-A-E?
Oh, is it a C, not a
Gay?
Y?
No, E. It's G-A-E.
Oh, G-A-E.
Oh.
What did I
Geb-
hear? C? I don't know.
Geb, pitch that idea. We're calling it gay, and it's G-A-E.
I can't stand a PR.
I think that's a pretty good
Eh.
idea.
Oh, so good. Alright, sorry about that.
Hello.
Had to get some lunch, you know.
Of course. Going following on with the rest of the people, yeah?
GAP's head of security, are you currently the highest ranking GAP officer on planet?
On security? Well, on the planet? No, there's plenty of higher official people. If you want me to call it my boss, you'd be talking to Hank McGeb.
That would be highly beneficial.
I think you should have this meeting though. I don't think we want to bother him. Being
Hold
head of security,
on.
Moran is well equipped.
I have
to
news from
answer any
Galactic.
questions.
We can pass along any information.
Very well then. If you don't pass it along properly, it's not my problem.
Astral security stays outside.
And just, yeah. And any weapons you have, just leave them
Round
at the
one comes
door.
with me.
Very well. And what is
I mean, I'm not a part of them, but they told me to tag
Mr.
along.
Capri joins us as well.
Okay. If you want to give up your gun, that's fine. I don't expect Astral to cause any issues, but
Valkyrie sure won't. We're just here observing.
Well, the news are for you as well, so it's more efficient to do this like this.
2 birds with 1 stone. I love it.
Indeed.
El Piso, this meeting seems pretty important, so if you could just wrap up anything at Avalon and get over here, then that would be great.
so how may I help you?
Alright then. I'm sure by this point both of you have received your marching orders for the switch to Union Heights. Attached to these orders you will find a documentation of a project under the codename CROW, Corporate Response Operations. The reason for my visit here is to inform you about this operation, what exactly it entails, and what your standing orders for this operation are. On your side, I don't know how much Mr. Fedorov already told you, but now I'm here on official business. So, CROW. As you both of you know, the corporations currently don't have a very high standing on this planet, so a board consisting of galactic members of all of the 7 mega corporations have come together and decided to make this planet a test bed for CROW. CROW is essentially a PR campaign. The goal of this PR campaign is to have public champions of the corporations aid the common citizen in their everyday struggles. Meaning, we'll put out people in shiny corporate armor to go out there, capture the bad guys. That's a very short version of it. Every corporation will participate. It's not a decision for you to deny.
I'm currently on my way back. I'll be there shortly.
Evening, we will hold a little Trident party. At which some of the corporations, if they are ready, will present their choice for their champion, guardian, or however you want to call it, because each corporation is going to pick one of the elite security staff members to participate in this operation as a face for them. Consider these people will represent you. So pick wisely. The final deadline for your pick is until everybody relocates to Union Heights.
And what does this champion do exactly?
This champion will wear, in your case, a bright red armor, riding out there, saving the people from the bad guys, with a Trident camera crew right behind him to document everything properly.
I see.
It's a giant PR campaign.
Gotcha.
Yes. Now you might ask yourself, what is my role in all of this? What is Astral's role? We as Astral have been tasked with running the logistics behind the scenes, getting everybody where they need to be, when they need to be, and providing them, together with Valkyrie, with the ample training they require to function as a unit.
I see. Well, lovely. We'll get working on our champion.
Additionally, for you, Mr. Capri, there is a little addendum. Considering how Shumetsu behaved in the past, I'm heavily considering letting the unit lead be the Valkyrie champion, as you have the most qualified people for this role.
Probably
As
a
for
wise
Gap,
decision.
an additional good that we're expecting from you are humanitarian goods to basically sprinkle the area of operations with little goodies to make the people happy afterwards. What exactly you come up with is your choice. So once again, important information. Champions have to be picked. They need to be able to fight. And everything from there, we will take over.
Understood.
Some of the corporations will unveil their champions in 2 days. So, 2 days, 1.5 days from today. So, tomorrow in the evening at Trident. Any questions?
None whatsoever.
Likewise.
Alright then. Then we're done here.
God, I love
And I
a
believe
quick
you have
meeting.
another visitor.
Good day.
Mm.
Pardon?
One coming in. Perhaps not.
Have a good one.
Your employees will brief you on the matter.
Doing it brief as well. Good time for us, I guess.
Good day.
Very much so.
Good day.
I'm not a big fan of being forced to join Crow, honestly. I'm going to have to talk to the GMs about that, because that's me. And I have other character plans, sorry.
What is the meaning of this?
Apparently Astral's announcing
What's the meaning of
some...
them?
I don't fucking know, I don't really care. They can go complain all they want.
It's pretty important.
Yeah, I need to pass along a
The
message.
biscuits can wait.
Yeah, I really don't care. No, apparently it's a message from Galactic, or whatever the fuck that means. Anyways, yeah. No, they're wanting to just kind of push a whole Crow operation. They talked about it in Union or something. I couldn't really hear because it was a little bit quiet in there when they were talking about it. They want every corporation to have a champion, is how they referred to it, because apparently we're 2,000 years in the past. To go and do some fancy missions out in higher ups nowhere for a PR, you know, because we can't get any trained actors to do this. So they want every person in the corporation to present some individual to go do this. And to be perfectly honest with you, I have no interest whatsoever in this fucking charade.
Indeed. And you're saying that this is being pushed by Galactic.
Apparently it's being pushed by Galactic, so we'll have to talk to our boss about that, because I kind of... If they want us to run charity in the background, then fine, that's good PR for us, but I'm going to be honest, I'd rather have our corporate assets be doing Geb-oriented stuff and not being led by... I think Valkyrie was going to be at least the squad leader by the sounds of it. So we're supposed to give away our most talented individuals for another corporation to use, or Astral is apparently going to be figuring out the logistics sort of situation. So Astral is the one that figures out the whole scenario, so that sort of means that we're under control of Astral. This is a fucking joke. Why would higher up ever
Yes,
fucking
I
agree to
think
this? I mean, higher up really wants to do it, I guess, but I mean, you know, I have a deployment here. Like, I'm not supposed to be here the entire fucking time. Like, this whole head of security thing was just kind of a temporary gig until they found more qualified individuals. Not particularly interested in staying around here, if it's not clear. So we'll have to push that message up to Hank McEbb. Since he's technically our superior, and they were wanting someone of a higher status. So, which I mean, I'm head of security, considering this is security man. Oh, they wanted someone picked before Union Heights move, so yeah.
Right. And I assume that these operations are still going to be kept on planet.
I would assume so. I have no idea where they're going to be taking us. Apparently it's Astral going to be figuring it out.
I want the paperwork double-checked on this.
So technically it's our boss's decision, so I'll send a message over. I guess I'll call Hank McEbb right now.
I don't see why not. You should put him on speaker.
I don't know if I can. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, hold on. Let me just figure out how to... Something else. Honestly, I don't exactly appreciate Astral of all people coming down here telling us what we are obligated and not obligated to do, considering their position beneath us, so...
Precisely.
I'd like to hear it from my
And
superior.
especially when they barred me from the meeting.
Did they... The guards out there barred you from the meeting?
I was told to wait outside.
Well, they have no authorization as far as I'm fucking concerned. This is your corporation.
That is what I said as well, but supposedly Galactic is involved.
Oh boy. They're stepping on some wrong toes here.
Yes, they are.
Because as far as I'm concerned, they're interfering with GEP operations now at this point. Because, I don't know, wouldn't it be convenient? You know how they're incredibly suspicious of me, apparently, with that whole conversation. Wouldn't it be incredibly convenient to push this whole thing to get me eliminated? Especially if I'm investigating...
Indeed, it would.
You know, Traverse, out of all people, since they seem to have the most likely ties to this whole situation up here. They also said that they were in good relations with Traverse, actually, that they got paid a lot of money, probably. Hi, GM here.
Yes, sorry, you
Hi.
you pinged.
Yeah, no, I am calling Hank McEbb. I'm calling Hank McEbb to pass him along a message, because this message is supposed to go to higher ups, and technically that would be Hank McEbb, so... Yeah,
Got
I'm doing...
it, yeah.
I'm,
Do you want to call him or do you want to send a message?
like actually call. So I'm gonna be that person, and I think Nick Yak could just join
Okay,
us
yeah.
real quick and.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the call.
that's what I'm
so
thinking.
Missy can hear.
Yeah, I'll get that set up. Also, there's a crate in the Geb next to like the thing.
Yeah, you can delete that. if
What's
need
in
be.
that?
Oh, like inside the
Is
lab.
there anything in it? Inside the lab. There's a
I
crate.
think it's a bunch of biscuits, but you can delete it if it's like taking up prop space.
Okay, got it. Missy was opening it and didn't know what, or wanting to open it and had no idea what was in it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that
I'll relay
crate.
the info.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that crate is. Yeah.
Full of biscuits. Got it.
Cool.
All right, I'll set up the call for Hangman Geb.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, this could potentially be a ruse to try and eliminate competent corporate personnel, which, especially if it's the champions, the best of the best, and they were to, under a Astral or Valkyrie-led mission, have a tragedy, well, then who would we have to go to for security purposes? Probably Valkyrie, maybe Shimetsu or
Exactly.
Astral. So my investigations are yielding.
If a proper, good.
I need
But something like this that would be done more properly would be to grab the poster childs of the armories, the ones that have the most attention.
Hi, yeah, Sarah, don't be alarmed if Hank McGebb comes on our, like, comms a little bit. We need to pass along that information, so. He'll be in our brain shortly enough.
But Mercedes
Hello?
What? I was in the middle of a massage. What?
Yeah, sorry about this because we had Astral coming down saying they had orders from Galactic and they actually wanted to hear it from, you know, people above our position. So sorry.
Galactic?
Yeah.
Who the fucking Galactic is contacting Astral on Helion? What the fuck?
I don't know. They had messages from Galactic about Crow. They want every corporation to provide a champion mandatory, which...
Oh, God, this whole initiative thing. We're like, yeah, I got that. Hold on, let me hold 1 sec. Fabio, give me the paper. No, I don't mean the actual paper. Give me the, yes, that. Come here. God, fucking making me sweat up a goddamn storm in here. Oh, hold on, scrolling, hold on. Crow, the corporate response operatives. Yeah. Okay, so this is meant to be a collaborative effort on the forefront of the corporations in response to escalated crime and other such bullshit against the corporation structure and regime. Does that make it more sense now?
Yeah, it's basically PR is what it is.
Yeah, it's a PR force, and they did... That's right, I forgot to inform you. Sorry, it's on me. I don't really care, but, you know, I was supposed to, you know, it's supposed to be more opt-in, but I know you're already, like, suffering from... You got a doctor's note or something? Am I reading this right or something?
Yeah, a medical condition.
Right. Medical condition, whatever. You know, it's a lack of initiative from employees these days. But whatever, we'll get it sorted. Tell them you're on medical leave, and you can't. We'll get somebody in there eventually.
Right. I do have to point out though, this whole thing seems a bit suspicious considering it's being led by Astral, and don't exactly like being led by people that are supposed to be beneath us, sir.
Well, look, at the end of the day, Astral and this whole Crow initiative answers to the corporate board. The corporate board's really in charge here. We just didn't want to trust Valkyrie or fucking Shometsu with the reins, alright? We don't need to give them any additional military fucking power. The whole point was to pick a neutral party, which was Astral. So,
crazy idea.
Suck
What
it
if we
up,
all had?
Buttercup, I'm sorry.
What if we all had power?
Well, that's the point. We're opting into the program and shit like that. It's a whole... Look, if you don't want to be in it, that's fine. I'll talk to the other people upstairs about a opt-in program for corporations, right? You especially, you've got some issues. I don't even know what the fuck.
It's not just issues, but it's
I'll
also
talk-
investigations I'm doing. I'm worried they're going to pull me away from ones that are important to Gab.
Right. Well, ideally, the way they explained it to me was that it should be more of an opt-in, heads-up operation, big-scale PR show thing. So it's not like you're going to be on fucking call 24/7. They'll give you a heads up. But it does look good for the companies.
Right. And one more thing. If you ever have the chance, tell Astral to not interfere with our corporate employees, especially higher-up corporate employees, from entering their fucking office. Not impressed.
I'll let them know. God, what is with Helion? Why are you always the troublesome bunch? God, I could have gotten anywhere else. I could have gotten Fabio 6 or fucking Tesla 30 or some shit. No, I had to get Helion. God.
It's in the name, sir.
Yeah, fucking former trash can nonsense. All right. Look, I'll talk to them about it. Don't worry about it. Just say you've got a fucking doctor's note and they can bring it up with me.
Right. Just remember, we're number 1.
Yes. Geb number 1. All the way. Money. Whatever the fuck CEO likes to say. Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Hello? All right, Fabio! Get the coconut oil.
Fabio.
Get in the
Fabio.
crevices.
Gub, I was actually thinking about, like, fucking sending Gubsy, man, dude. I feel like if it's actually demanded out of us, yeah.
Well.
That went pretty well.
Papa did.
Who do they think they are?
I assume they think that they're galactic.
They should remember who feeds them. Do you see why I'm not exactly interested in working with them?
Yes.
Problem is that they're really trying to play the higher up. This is why corporate RP really fucking sucks if you actually try and play it like corporate LOL. It's like, I want to talk to your boss. Okay. You go talk to the GM NPC, so you basically don't roleplay with the other characters. It's kind of lame. It's why, as a corporate character, you sometimes have to do things that don't logically make sense. But then I don't know, actually. They were up
Right
there.
there.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Wow, I just had a spy. Yeah, we'll get that sorted out.
Get what
I
sorted
think
out?
this situation is
The
under
whole
control.
crow thing.
Yeah, what about someone in Astral and you are getting mad?
I'm not a big fan of Crow. This is the big thing. I don't exactly like taking orders from anyone outside of Geb, so as far as I'm concerned,
They
if
were a
we
little bit
have,
aggressive.
don't appreciate it.
Well, I guess it's good for me to say that before you guys started working here, they came up to me asking if they could work for us, and I denied them then as well.
Huh.
So.
Cute. Really, what I'm really pissed about is that they didn't let El Piso into the room. They didn't let them into their own corporation. They barred them from entering.
They didn't let you in?
Did you present an ID?
Indeed.
Not that you should need
Yes,
to.
it was
You
part of the
presented an
process.
ID and they denied you.
That's strange.
That's highly illegal as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean, it's security protocol, so I don't know how illegal that is.
Astral
Regardless, it
doesn't
will be
stop.
sorted out.
Astral doesn't stop our employees from entering their office, security or no. Oh boy.
Oh, this time, did.
Do we have
Did you guys bring the biscuits, the crate? Did you guys bring that in? at all?
Oh yeah, I did.
Did
I did.
either you do that?
I did.
Oh my gosh! I didn't know that. So I give them their biscuits back because they were wondering where they went, and then I blamed their security guards, and then it would turn into a whole thing. So that's good to know.
There's gap cubes we can buy. Do we want to head down to the wasteland to try and meet with that one person, Alpizo?
I think so. I also still need to stop by the diamond.
Yeah, we could do that. Want to go do that?
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna lose
Will you
it.
be
I'm gonna
tagging
lose it.
along?
I always feel bad not having at least one person at Gad's
If it's that bad, they can call
I
us on long
suppose.
range.
I guess.
Exactly.
And we've been
I
up here
guess
most
I've
of the
been
day.
here for over half of the day.
Yeah. Chase also said he's never been to the Wasteland. Maybe we could ask him to tag along just to give him his. I don't know. I just thought it'd be nice.
I don't know if I want to rob Avalon of
Perhaps on a
half their-
different trip. This is more of a business occasion.
That too.
That's true. Okay. Oh gosh, Gibbs.
We do have someone
Can you
here.
guys give him something to do? Oh yeah, I guess.
That we do. How goes the business?
It's going fairly well.
Yeah,
I was asked by the people at Trident to inform you that, you know, the party that they normally have at the end of every hour?
Oh, we not invited.
Past week?
Yes.
Did we get barred?
Instead of at Trident today, it is at Shimetsu.
Oh boy. How exciting.
I see.
Thank you. Fun times.
Fine. Noted.
Anytime I've been to Shimetsu, nobody's been there. It's going to be weird seeing somebody there.
Maybe Jonathan will be there, but
I suppose.
make sure, because we're gonna be gone, probably for a while. Make sure everyone's well fed and no one's passing out, because apparently that's a thing people struggle with up here. So. And you've got the best tool to prevent that. I believe in your capability, soldier. Good luck.
Thank you. I will do just that.
Good luck.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see all the clown cult stuff going on.
Why are you excited for that?
Perhaps.
Concerned actually for a colleague. So. Can't believe Jimothy hired a Nuki to do bodyguard work. Why? What made you think this is a good idea? It's such a funny move, like out of character, but also, man. There might actually be other motive.
Odds are you're gonna have to hunt me down.
Put him down.
Put him down. We going to the row? Yeah. Yeah.
Put him down.
Roll first.
Done. Kill him.
All right. Let's, is there a shed?
Sorry.
Is there a shed? Is there a shed on this map? We have to go behind the shed.
We're killing Steven. Woo!
No,
Sorry.
we're killing.
No, don't kill Steven.
I have to go to the row. I'm not entertained.
Steven.
I have to go to the row. We don't have that much time actually. We have like 19 minutes before they do like the hour mark stuff. Man, the Crow stuff was not. I know what Crow is supposed to be out of character, and actually out of character when Nick Nack was throwing the idea of Crow around. It actually was a really clever idea. Like think of it sort of like an Overwatch idea, and the intention was for corporate combat characters like me, Smile, to get involved in like runs and interesting things. But now it's been like taken and honestly, the way they've been pushing it and how they've been pushing it is, I'm like, my character would fucking hate everything about this. I'm sorry. Like you guys need a PR person, man, because this sucks. It's like, so we're running around doing a bunch of stuff to look good. We're not actually solving issues. We're being led and forced by other corporations to participate. And they're doing the thing that they did last season, which I honestly hate, and I will gladly point it out of character, which is your non-existent bosses. Like it's like when that Trident guy flexed, oh, I know Goldman, and I'll like kick your ass, and it's just like, bruh. Like you're like they're trying to what they're trying to do is they're trying to circle around you by picking either people, mostly people who don't exist in the roleplay. How could you say such a thing? They're trying to like. Are you okay, Africa?
Getting something to drink.
But yeah, no. So it's like it's a cheap tactic I don't like, which is like rather than talking directly to the person and letting them have the option and letting them engage, it's like I know your boss or I come from like orders above, so you can't do anything, and it is incredibly RP locking. And it's really honestly I think it's a shitty thing to do out of character because it's like, well, if you say it's from Galactic, I guess it's from Galactic. It's a what is that? That's an actual thing. It's like where you go up to someone and you basically say, I stab you. Like, I stab you through the heart. You know, you either roleplay that you just got stabbed through the heart and die, or you roleplay, I didn't get stabbed, and then they push on you. You're the bad roleplayer because you didn't follow my prompt. But it's like, I didn't want to get stabbed in the heart, though, because that kills me. It's like the same situation where it's like, I am the head of security. I guess we could put up a random guard. That doesn't matter. You know, we could put up Gebsy Man. But the reality is that it was intended probably for my character, which obviously there was out of character scuff I don't really want to talk about because it did just come up recently. I don't want to talk about it right now, but there's more to why I would like a choice in this decision. And I kind of feel like we as character, that's also why they were like, hey, you have anyone higher up? They're probably trying to talk to El Piso because I think El Piso is my superior one. Actually, El Piso isn't. They're higher ranking in PR, but especially since this is a security concern, I was the right person to talk to, but they kind of pulled the, well, this is Galactic and this is for like the higher ups, and it's just like, well, if you want to talk to a GM NPC, I guess, but I don't think that was the intention. So a little bit peeved. I feel like there's still a lot of that going on in Corpo Land, which is why I'm not a big fan of Upper City, honestly. I feel like there's a lot of power flexing, which is frustrating as someone who understands that power flexing is what basically killed Upper City. And is already a year past the power flexing and power fantasy stuff that people are still clinging to up there.
Okay.
It's not fun. Not fun at all. That's why, honestly, why I really like going down to the Row and Undercity and stuff is one, like the characters down there I actually have a lot of fun role playing with. Like I feel appreciated. But then secondly, I feel like there's a lot less of that like issue going on. FanRP almost ran into that issue too, but we resolved it by keeping corporate characters basically characters that only make sense for being on the Row.
Angry. Look at her. She's walking back and forth.
I'm doing the streamer thing where I'm talking back and forth. Yes. Do I have my gun? I need a gun radio. Oh, I need to turn off the music real quick.
I've not had a single gun this whole season. Ever since Nick Nack was like, oh, this is gonna be
Yeah, it's supposed to be a chill season, so I don't have. Oh, I've been.
no gun.
I need to unequip my armor technically. Oops. Unequip that and turn off music.
But if I didn't have a gun, I couldn't shoot 3 guys.
That's true. But
All right,
I just wanted to kill myself.
Hi, I'm sorry, Nick Nack.
Are we going
They wanted me to pass along the message to higher up, so I'm like, time to pass the message to higher up. So.
Jab me up.
Hello.
Jab me
what's
up.
up, beautiful people? It's me, your boy Hank.
Corpo Land.
What's up?
I love Nick Nack. Nick Nack's great. I'm probably actually gonna have to talk out of character though to be like, I actually don't. I'd like a decision to be made. Like, I don't actually want to participate in that, and we don't have any. Like, I don't like. Are we gonna force El Piso to be part of Crow to go down and shoot people? Are we gonna force Sarah to go down? That's just it's dumb. Hi.
Well,
Do you
that
think
wasn't too
if
bad.
they're using like the pink, is that like Geb fuel? And if they're using blue, it's like Trident fuel?
I have no idea.
I thought Traverse would produce fuel stuff, especially considering they had a whole like, wasn't it like a fuel tanker explode over here?
Oh, I have no idea.
All right.
That's a mess. I would imagine they would want that monopoly on their own fuel reserves, considering they are the ones that do ships. Also, I will say for the record, no, it was totally in character for me to be peeved. Absolutely. Marana has always been a character. Same with Amelia, actually. I like playing it both, which is like Gab is number one. Damn it, you know. We're not going to
quiet.
sit around and be bullied. So.
Oh no.
Goldman was the same way. Ricky was the same way. It's a Gab personality trait. When you sign up for Gab, you don't take shit from no one. Sarah?
I could smell your crab jerky from all the way over there.
I could smell.
What? My plants?
I don't think you have any.
Damn.
Don't.
I feel like that was a.
You guys could go on to the meeting if you want.
Sure.
Got a bone to pick with this guy. By
You're not gonna
bone, I
get
mean
shot, are
why
you?
have a claw. No.
Okay.
All right, you never
You
saw
haven't seen it? You didn't see this?
No. Why are you here? He pops up
You're going to
everywhere.
miss the party.
There you go.
To think,
yeah.
we
Thank
put
you.
so much time and effort into it.
Yep. Contract runner. See you later. Bye.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
The fact that they're trying to force it is
has a
pretty
split
rough.
personality. He went from
How's
that to
Yes,
the
hi.
energetic standard.
Because it's like
procedures he was using.
I feel like it's an
Into some
attitude of like we can't
Yeah,
actually
I
convince
do,
people this is
I
a good
do.
idea because we don't.
Of course, trying to all full of masks.
We can't actually do a PR move and actually try and convince people this is a good idea, So we have to try and force them by pulling the galactic card, and I'm like,
We are closed, so weapons are allowed. But if anyone else with weapons tries to come through, Soup, don't let him, okay?
They're like a different color, dude. They're like pink and blue.
I like the new coat of paint.
I also, honestly, out of character, I do not like player characters pulling the galactic card. End of story. Because like I talked about before, it's been used as power abuse, and I squint. I squint.
Where the hell did I get that?
I have yachted
Right
friends.
there. She shows you a. Why can't I remember? He literally does it every single time when he introduces himself. The blue trident robot.
Flounder.
What's his name?
Flounder.
Flounder. Yeah. She shows you a video of that one, and it's like being all like proper and weird. And I'm like, have you ever seen this robot before?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
You're aware of his like sense superiority trident branch he's trying to develop?
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I was just curious. I just thought he was doing it in the wrong way. So, thought I'd warn you. So good timing. Oh, Soup. I think I stole this from Cynthia. Can you go find her and give that to her?
Understood.
Thank you.
Yeah, just let
Sorry,
it
I'm all over the place, scatterbrained. How can I
That's quite all right.
help you? Would you like to sit or go in the back rooms or?
I think so.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. Like the casual look, Marana.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's gonna keep me warm enough, unfortunately.
You don't like the chill?
I don't do well in it, apparently.
It's nice to sit down. I have been running all over today. Sorry, I am not as put together as usual. It's good to see you today, though.
Indeed. That is most understandable.
How can I help you?
Well, the number one reason that I'm here is to follow up on that meeting you had yesterday.
Yes, so... apparently he is here today having another meeting, but this meeting was to talk about how we can get corporates and the slummers to stop hating and killing each other because there seems to be. Yes.
Man, if only
we
it's that
also
easy.
We're a little. Yes, if only it was that easy. Supposedly doing sensitivity training for corporate, sensitivity training for slummers. Apparently, I was around for it. There's been instances of corporates coming down and just immediately being shot for association, trying to
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
fix those kinds of things. Doing good, Soup? You gonna hang out with us?
Yes.
Okay. But, basically, trying to come up with a set of rules that the slummers find fair, and they are rules given by the slummers to other slummers. All it is someone's putting their foot down and trying to make it seem like we have a choice is kind of along the lines of what it feels like, although it seems that the corporations are also a bit on thin ice.
That's rich to say. What is this coming from Union?
He is Union, directly received orders from the governor.
The governor is Union, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can appreciate the hustle, but I don't think Union should ever be in a position to try and demand anything out of the corporations. In fact, their existence is kind of oriented around appeasement, considering they lost a 20-year war, so attitude is a little bit off.
I understand, and it seems there's strings being pulled everywhere, talks being said everywhere, and from what I understand, and you don't need to be upset, it's not like you all will be forced to do anything a specific way. I think it's actually specifically meant more so that when you come down here, well, it's not instant antagonization and on both ends, because to be fair, and I'm sure you know this, you probably talk about it all day up there, slummers don't exactly like hearing corporates mutter filthy slummers, etc., under their breath.
Yeah, some people got almost arrested for talking about a revolution.
Oh. 1 second.
I appreciate the sentiment, but with all due respect, it is not easy to resolve. Probably hundreds of years of conflict between corporations and the populace. My initial idea was potentially using local forces rather than corporate security forces. Would be cheaper on us, and so long as they follow by a set of rules that we all agree on, should help alleviate concerns. I thought the Wyverns were already kind of good at that role from what I've talked to, or whom I talked to.
Sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's fine. We're good back here.
Back here?
So.
Is there something concerning out there?
Oh, you two are fine. I'm sorry. That was a slip of the tongue. So, as I was saying, yes, it's mostly, hopefully, sensitivity training for corporates to, maybe not say rude things like that in earshot of people. Keep it above the row.
I mean, me and LPs are pretty good with our tongues, but the truth is that I each individual corporate. We could maybe try and run something, but I feel like they're just gonna laugh it out because, you know, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, so long as you're not actually acting on anything or spreading conspiracies, you can, but in both ways, we can say that we hate the slummers in the same way that slummers should be able to say that they hate the corporates. But as long as there's no acting upon it or conspiracy, it shouldn't be a problem.
I agree. I mean, I think anyone should be able to say whatever they want to say without the threat of death. It's not a violent crime, it's just rude, you know? But, you know, when people have had, and I know you two aren't stupid, so, like, when people have had,
I don't know, man,
very unsavory things committed against them by corporations, it's like poking a beehive when things like that happen. And I find you two very amicable, and, you know, you can say whatever you guys want to say away from me, but when we're together, it's fine. And that's what it needs to be. That's the goal, I think, is that he just wants things to be fine, which it's been difficult.
I think the truth is that the only way we're going to really resolve this in a way that isn't going to spiral is having a local security force that is able to, whether that be, I mean, if it's going to be corporate run, it's not going to look, I don't think the people down here are going to be too appreciative of it, but pretty much there is no law here from what I can understand. Like if I did find something against like another entity or corporation, whatever it is, I don't even know who to go to report it or something to actually be done. So
yes, I do believe that was another what the meeting at the bank was going to be about how to make a law enforcement for these rules that the slummers get to set themselves.
Oh God,
so
not
it feels. I mean, it's just a mask. It's to make them feel like they have control and that they get to pick how they're treated. But in the long run, I'm not too sure. I hope it works. I mean, it would be nice. It's, you know, it is what it is, but.
There's a lot of history between the corporations, union, everyday citizens, and it's hard to put aside that in a mere meeting, unfortunately. We can try our best, trust me. Well, if we did too good of a job, I wouldn't actually be here, but honestly, I'm fine with that personally. We can try our best to recover the situation. I have no interest in causing issues between the populace. I don't think El Piso does either. So, hi.
Hello.
Of course.
I don't mean to intrude. Just in case I get kidnapped, I'm going down to the wasteland if I'm not back in Geb in 30 minutes. Yeah. That's all.
Very well.
You're not more concerned about the whole.
I have security teams. She is very capable of handling herself.
All right. If you want,
yes.
I could always reach out to this Gideon and maybe let him know you are interested in being an ambassador for this new connection between the corporates and the row, and if you are actually interested or not. Not really my business, but I mean, there's only so much information I can relay back and forth. Yeah.
But whilst there may not be that many options we can do in that regard, perhaps the smaller things, like our deal, could help change.
That's what I thought too. I'm trying to make the venue around here a little better. again, I know it's a whorehouse, but it seems like the other places aren't nearly as, well, interested, and I'd rather just try, at least, you know.
Indeed. So do you feel that you are at the point that you're willing to sign yet?
I do think that I am, though I will need to thoroughly read over everything.
Absolutely. If you
If you
wish, I
have
could
that
write up a
document
contract right now and leave it with you.
Sure.
Very good.
Let me get something.
Do you have a digital device that I could perhaps send it to? That could be easier.
I really grilled Sailor. I feel bad for him. It's just like, we need to figure out a way to gain control of the situation. It's just like, bad I wish. I mean, the truth is, we could go to martial law and send the corporation down to crack down, but I mean, that's not fun.
Yes, she puts a tablet here in case you want to write it on that one.
Very good.
Where's my
I suppose the first big question is, we could separate this up into several different deals or try and make one concise one together.
Well,
God, there's someone loud in the background. I hear Geb. I think that's Sarah.
so you're saying agree to food, etc., like the things we were talking about before, and then add
I wonder if people are
addendums
listening
if I need
to us through the
security
walls
or
because they shouldn't be doing that. Oh, it's
Precisely.
Jimothy. I can
But
hear it's
suppose
Jimothy. Someone's
starting with the
really
food
loud.
and, supplies type of thing.
Oh god, it's just
We could
Jimothy and
either
Sarah.
have
They're
that be
arguing.
an
Oh
upfront
no.
payment that you give us for the supplies, or we could take a percentage of earnings that you make.
we will pay for upfront supply rather than as it's sold. If that makes sense.
Very well. We can have that as point number one. Perhaps monthly.
I think
payment
Traverse is still
for
doing stuff.
the supplies and such.
It's a Dirty Diamond.
Sure.
Is there a period that you would like to start with? Perhaps 6 months?
I'd say 6 months is probably pretty good.
Very well. That's the first point settled. But further from that, what were some of the other ideas that you wish to try and get some help with?
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing back there.
Your
It's like
maybe
murder.
some of your just giving us providing business and trying to get events to be booked through here would be good. Using it as a venue,
So,
advertisement type
perhaps.
of stuff. Yes.
I see. I think that that is something that we can try and do.
Hello.
Things are going well back here, I imagine. It's good to see you again. You as well.
Hi.
I hope things are doing all right.
Hi. Absolutely.
Talking some contract business here.
AKA hush hush and go away, puppy dog.
Oh, you work
That's
here.
fine.
You can be here.
I could, but where's the fun in that?
Oh my goodness. You just don't want to hear lawyer jargon.
I can. Do you want me to be official for a minute? I can.
Yes! I want you to be here with me.
Okay. All right, fine. Excuse me. I'm just gonna...
I was just going to ask if you wanted Soup to open the front doors so we could start getting people in. I know you're having a meeting, but Nia and myself are ready to go.
Yes, go ahead, though. These two already have permissions to keep their weapons till they exit, so. Just so everyone
Understood.
knows. Everyone else needs to put their weapons away, though.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. It's good to see someone who was
that, I will be opening
willing
the
to
front
hang
door.
out with the slummers, like at the barbecue here. I recognize that face. And someone as capable as yourself, Miss Miranda, is in good talks with Madame Lorelei.
Absolutely.
Who needs this Gideon rank? We're doing it on our own.
Precisely. So, should I re-explain the first idea that we have so far?
Miranda's gonna fall asleep.
Very well. The first point for contract that we have written down so far is that again we provide additional food and alcoholic beverages, things of the like, for a set payment each month, starting with a 6-month period.
You know what we thought would be
Yeah,
cute
just-
is if they made
What?
specialty pairings for Blue Balls, Purple Nurple, and Golden Shower. So we have like our silly little trashy thing, and then they have their fun little fancy
No,
food.
yeah.
See, I thought that
No, I
would be
think-
cute.
Classy and trashy. Yeah, no, that works.
Yeah, yeah. That's the whole idea of a brothel. Classy and trashy, right? Anyways, Mr. Alpizo. Uh-oh.
Oh. Your idea's too
Just
good. You killed
staring
him.
at me.
He doesn't
He's getting
like
lost
it.
in your eyes.
I was just falling asleep too. Wow.
Oh shit! Sorry, that's just me.
This
That's
is the
just me.
second.
My bad.
Oh,
that
wow,
was a
they're
crash
really
freeze.
gone.
That was a crash
This is the second time
freeze.
someone in
Yeah,
my
that
presence has
sucks.
done that, so maybe it really is something with my makeup. Huh.
You know what? Hold on. Let me get a better look over this side. How about that? I'm gonna get
Just be
nice
careful.
and comfy. I gotta make sure I don't hurt myself trying to sit down. I've done it before tonight, and I'd rather not do it again.
Are you guys talking about just like business or something?
Basically, I think that's what they're talking about. I
We're writing
literally
the
just showed up.
contract up, and then I'm gonna take it to the bank and have someone look it over and make sure you guys aren't being stinkers.
That's pretty wise, honestly. I normally let LPs handle the contract stuff. The last time I handled contract stuff, someone delivered a box of bees to us, and then my colleague opened it and I got stung. So.
You too?
Hey, I took that box
That
of
was
bees
one
to
of
the
the-
Grove.
Huh. I thought they got shot to pieces because people were shooting the sweep on them. Which they also accused my colleague of shooting people. That was rude. I don't even have any evidence of that.
Well, okay, so there were 2 boxes of bees actually.
There's 2?
The first box got technically 3. So 2 of the 3 boxes got opened. The one that got, I think that everyone was shooting at, that one went into the clinic where it got
Yeah.
decontaminated and disposed of. There was a box that was never opened. So there's just a box of bees somewhere.
Oh, that's...
And then the third one. That's a fun tool for later. But the third one, the bees flew into the noodle shop and I got them out.
A second time? Because that's where we opened up one of the boxes. It was in the noodle shop.
Oh, then those. Oh, well, yeah. Well, then those bees got locked in there. A second set of bees ended up in the clinic, and the third set of bees is trapped in a box.
I had to
still.
jump out
But
a window
I
to
got the
escape
ones
those
that-
bees. I'm not enthusiastic. So that's the last time I'm really doing contracts. If that's how we close off on contracts down here, you guys win. I'm not
I
interested.
mean, it's all the buzz.
Yeah, apparently. What has become of this place?
Right.
These puns.
Well, if I'm not gonna make them, you're not gonna make them. She has to make them. And she's a guest right now. We gotta make sure we do our
I said
part.
we don't have those kinds of bees at the Diamond. We have boobies.
See, I heard everything up to boobies, so I feel like I missed out on that little portion.
It's like the second part. There's like a bees and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is there just a space between it? Boo space bees.
Well, because you just say boobies, and it's just you're saying boobies, right? But like,
And then
if
you throw a
put
bunch of
space in
bees at
there,
them.
You're still incorporating bees. Yeah.
That's a good idea if you really want.
Bees.
Yeah.
We wait.
That poor man. You sent him to the Shadow Realm.
I guess I did. Like I said, not the first person today. There's another person that was trying to hand me some medication, and they also froze up too. They came back though.
That's good. If Listen. You know what? I'm gonna let that one sit for now.
Good.
Where's Steven? He's not even back into the...
Maybe he's like
In
really
your
dead. I hope I don't have to take this one up too. I don't know contracts. Don't make me do contracts.
Let me check my
I mean,
Discord just in case.
I mean, worst case, right? Like he temporarily indisposed, right? You just come back.
Yeah, we just
later
come
or
back
another day.
probably.
No big deal.
Well, we just say what ended up being written, and then we'll be good.
We'll send it up later through the emails. I can exchange contact information. I'm pretty sure we already have your contact information.
Yeah. So where do you get your, I guess, hooflets or bootlets?
Oh, the who? They're kind of custom made. Honestly, I kind of just tore apart some fancy like high heels from up there, so I could
see. 'Cause I have the same problem, so I'm kind of looking for some solutions for myself.
Yeah, but I also kind of wore like shoes for a little bit, and then kind of realized that they were like actually growing out a lot, and I kind of need to not wear shoes to wear them out. Otherwise, they're like squirrel teeth. They'll kind of just keep growing, and it's really bad.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of the same thing with paws. You gotta, the nails on my low paws, you gotta scrape them across
Also,
the ground.
why do I
when
really
walking.
need shoes anyways? Like these are shoes. Like if I had like fleshy feet, I could understand.
I mean, yeah.
but think they're pretty solid.
Aesthetics. Some people. Yeah, some people. Like,
No one up there has
shoes
called
and
me out
things
on
like
it.
that.
When I sit on tables like this, like that, I'm basically just have my feet out like right in front of them. No one's called me out on it, like yet. It's surprising.
They might be too. They might be too scared to.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them up there have a pretty loud mouth, so.
Maybe they like feet.
'Cause that's
You should start
concerning.
charging them.
Considering Trident.
I mean, so like. Okay, so hear me out. My mind is kind of contemplating that, right? Like, so if they're into feet, like do the hooves?
Yeah, like these are.
Exotic feet? Is that just something else completely different?
I don't know.
Oh, I know. I don't have them, but I know. With some of the other girls I worked before, people have that.
I don't think people are into anything these days. They're just desperate.
Yeah. I mean, shit, look at me. Fucking people come up to me specifically for the forearm thing. Which, like, at first you're like, oh, that's got to be a lot of entertainment. Realistically, like, it still ends the same way. You like, different position, it's still the same result at the end of it.
Do you get more or less tired having like forearms? You have to like exercise, like not exercise more, but you know.
I was just gonna ask that question.
So, like, I get sore and all the different arms. Like, I have days where just like my lower arms are sore, my upper arms are sore, but it's all connected, like in the back, like they're separate shoulder joints, but they share the same shoulder blade. So it's a bit stressful. If you stress out one pair of the arms, you'll usually stress out both.
It's got like a connected like nerve or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Checking.
They might be really dead.
Oh.
A shame.
Oh,
He's
no.
online again.
They're coming back.
Not in the instance yet, though, but he is back online. That was a hard
Oh yeah, by the
crash,
way,
dude.
we might be serving Torok here shortly.
Oh, are they coming back?
Oh.
I think.
I hope
well,
so. I need to reprimand him and make sure
Okay,
he's
I'm probably
didn't ruin-
going to stay in
young.
the wasteland for the last hour,
What do you
just so
mean?
you guys know. So don't
Because
worry
Timothy
about
took
me.
Jimothy to that carnival.
Oh, I was gonna send
Oh,
a
Jimmy's got
huge like
face paint
HDR squad
all
after
over
you.
his
You
face.
sure you don't want that?
You know, that would have been really fun, and I was thinking about it, but we're gonna do some crazy stuff down here. And if I see that weird cat person, should I do anything? Should I schedule a meeting?
Yeah. Try and figure out something.
See
with
if they
them.
can try and meet tonight.
Okay, I'll do that. Right,
Also,
good luck at the.
if you see the
Oh.
dog girl down there, make sure they're like not dead or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was also okay. Also, there is apparently clones that Avalon has running around. So
Whoa, okay.
Alec killed the clone of someone that was at Oh, that was at Trident. So if you have had Lazarus, your clone is probably running around. So
I'm
just
sorry, what?
Recognize that voice.
just be careful about that. That's all.
Why
you
is
know.
Turok coming here?
So
Right.
Grape soda.
yeah.
I
The
think this is something
some
you should alert upper management.
Yeah,
Literally.
I feel like this is a
Literally, that's
massive
why.
security crisis going on right now. Oh no.
it seems not that big of a deal.
Not that big of a deal.
I'm just saying. You know what? I think you should ask Alec about it.
Do you know how much
because,
information all of us possess up here?
you
Just
know.
casually going around. Okay. Anyways.
I'm just letting you know. Okay. Awesome.
It'll be
So
fine.
if you want, ask Alec for questions
hanging
because
out.
Alec is the one that. Okay. Awesome.
It's nothing involving you guys, thankfully.
Hopefully
That's good. Do you need to leave?
I don't think
Or
so.
you stay in here? He's-
I don't think I need to leave in particular, but oh boy. Someone fucked up there, that's for sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Thankfully it wasn't us, so.
That's all that matters. Words. You want me to go check the front? Just see how everyone's doing
I
out
did
there?
hear him on the comms, yeah, so he's somewhere.
Oh, good.
Oh,
good,
well, never
good.
mind then. I'm gonna plant my ass right here.
I'd rather have more than one person hearing the terms of the contract so I don't look insane.
For all I know, he's being barred
I
from
signed
entering. Up. Oh boy.
Right. Maybe we should.
He would
Go
really
up there,
not
let
be
him know
impressed
he's-
if it
he's
happened a
free.
second time today.
Yeah, I got it. I'll escort him down back here. I got it.
Thank you.
You know, I might be crazy saying this. Oh, whoa.
Oh, that scared me.
I need to
He's
call
a
your.
jump scare.
I need to call your friend back.
Oh, come back.
I heard. I heard
He
it
never
later.
left. He fell behind the couch.
Oh, surprise.
Temporary coma. Anyway, what were
I
we saying?
was once.
Going over the terms.
I'm the only one concerned that we have
think we
digitally a
have the first
clone of
things
us
off
running
down,
around in
the
somewhere.
supplies and such.
Yes.
And we're in the middle of the second point.
Yes, possible infrastructure changes to the layout that might be better used for a venue. That if it's charged for, maybe you could get payments from that for the future. Trying to make it somewhere that you guys can use and somewhere that we can use, and then once it's paid off, maybe it's here and then. Wow, my brain is just turned off. Completely out of character, I'm sorry. Let me reset.
Well, perhaps we can do more complicated points like that at a later time and just start with the simple contracts.
Yeah.
Yes,
her way
there
up.
we go. I'll let you talk. You're the corporate one. You talk.
Is there anything else immediate other than the supplies up front? Perhaps security?
Right now, we actually have our own security. And we should be okay on that front.
Very good.
I think so, yeah. Let's see. I mean, talk about pairings, talk about like getting more food and drink.
That's part of the first one.
I mean, something Skiz pointed
Trying to
out,
think
one
what
of the
else,
Undercity
like,
GMs is like, you don't need to do
realistically
contracts to get food
you
from
would
Geb.
look
It's like
into.
saying you're getting a contract to go to the supermarket to buy food. It's like, the other thing about this is like insane. It's like,
Perhaps it's best to sleep on it and think on it more.
it's like you're getting a shipment to
and
your
I can have this part of
restaurant.
I
It
won't
really
sign
isn't like a
today,
big suspicious
'cause I'm going to take it to someone to look over. But
The only
for
thing
now,
with
we at
Anuki
least
that
have
was
something that has
hard was that Anuki didn't have money, so we had to like
Of course.
figure out a deal.
So we
So,
have this first one as
I
its
can't
own
wait to.
contract to get set up, and then I'll leave it with you to look over.
Sure.
Can't wait to
send
sequester
a
all of
digital
Anuki's stuff as
copy
they
to
fail
your
to sell
tablet.
any food.
Thank you.
Poor Yuki.
There you are.
All right. Well, thank you for dropping by, and
Of course.
hopefully everything goes smoothly. And if you, again with the Gideon stuff, I don't think I wouldn't go around spreading any information like the corporates' lives are going to change drastically by any means. I don't.
It'd be
So
fun,
don't get anyone worried. It might be, yeah, it could be fun, but don't get anyone worried with that information because again, who knows what he's telling me is going to be viable in the long run. You know what I mean? So.
Yes.
But
Very well.
well, thank you.
Thank
Right?
you.
Feet are in the ground.
Thank you. I thought they were just in the carpet. Deep carpet. Yeah, I feel like I'm floating now, but
Well,
God, we're all so fucking
you
tall.
gonna stay here, Bo?
I'm gonna track customers back here. You just don't know it yet. I have a secret skill.
Oh. Do I need to pay you more for that?
Oh, maybe. Let's see if it works first. Anyways. Do
All right,
either
let's
of you
go.
two... Well, I'm assuming you're each other's escorts. I'm gonna say if any of you wanted to be walked out to the door or walked to wherever you're going from here.
I think we should be all right.
Yeah. We're not that old.
I'll take you to the. We can go through the side door though,
hole
just in
is
case
just-
someone's dancing.
Exactly. If in case people start getting a little...
That would be wise.
Iffy.
That color of blue fucking like flashbang to me.
She's at the door. Oh, she's at the door. The door guy? Speaking of which, I gotta go check on something.
Oh,
I'm back.
I
haven't met everyone.
Put like a full
Welcome
payment
back.
down.
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Truly, truly are.
Hi. I want another thing.
Understood.
Madam, what was your name again?
Well, we'll be seeing you guys around then.
It's not really ladylike.
Do you want to stick around for the sweepo race in a few? It will be in the next 5 to 10 minutes, and it will be only a few minutes as well, so you should be able to get back to your location before the sweepos come through.
Row 32 is...
Possibly. I'll see if I have the time for it.
It will be right here in a bit. The starting line is right here.
Good to note. Thank you.
I think you grabbed the wrong revolver.
Do take care, Miss Lorna.
Would you like to enjoy our sweepo race in a bit?
I might have to start working. I'm not sure what's going on, but if I'm around, I will. Are you doing
I
bed?
feel like we're missing something. Oh, I'm just personally interested in making sure that Anuki came back alive, but I'm pretty sure they're fine.
Alive from where?
Oh, they went down to the wasteland to go on an adventure with their Jimothy hired them as a bodyguard. Do you see why I'm concerned?
Right. Yes, that seems problematic.
At least it's the wasteland and not Upper City.
I suppose. But if we are going to make a trip down there, now's the time. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, we could head down to wasteland.
Indeed.
See if we can't find our quarry.
Let's see if Jigol is about.
You probably wouldn't get that much anyway.
Any updates on the lost and found items?
And you did get that contract with Anuki, correct?
Yeah, they signed 30% off of like that. It's like basically they owe us however much money they make, 30% on top of that, and they pay through like a specific percentage. I guess yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a standard fee of, you know, a monthly fee or whatever, weekly probably.
I see. Was there a set period in mind?
I was thinking weekly payments until it's paid off, and then have a specific percentage. The total percentage would be 30% off of the total that they make, so it's whatever usual fees we go with. People who owe us. Cool. Where's Detroit?
We'll need to be quick in the wasteland.
I'm sure it's fine.
And there's the lift starting up now.
It's gonna take a little bit for me, it seems. Detroit letting me down. Can I have a request off of Will? Oh, is Will not here? Oh, you have HP. That'd be awkward if I didn't have. I do. Yeah, you see what I mean when I'm like, man, I love going down to the lower parts. I love going down to the row, the Undercity. Wasteland was a little bit dead the last time we went to it, but we got round 2. We'll see how the Wasteland do. It's a lot, genuinely is a lot of fun. It is really weird though that like I mean, to be fair, Union wasn't a conversation intended for corporates to probably hear, but it is funny that like it's like Union tried to tell us what to do, try to give us suggestions. Ha, that's a joke. It's fun. It's always fun being like that. I don't actually know how much authority the governor would have, because I always just assumed all the and it's not really an assumed, it is kind of like a, well, the Union is a puppet government for the corporations, so. But that also doesn't mean that there isn't still like a law and justice system, because then otherwise what stops the people from killing the corporates? Like has been what's been happening, which is why I'm like, as dumb as it seems, and honestly it's really up for the GMs. I'm like, there probably actually still be a system to hold people like accountable. Wow, oh. How many people? I think that honestly, something that's been a big surprise is Wasteland has actually had less people on the map than Upper. Upper's actually been doing better than the Wasteland. It's like, and it's not anything because of the Wasteland. It's just there's just less of the people showed up for 3.5. It's really surprising to me, honestly, because Wasteland had I think Wasteland did super well because of its tight-knit community, and when that tight-knit community didn't show back up, it makes it rough. It's surprising to me, honestly. I thought Wasteland would have been pretty solid, but they're having. I don't know if they get as many extras. One of the things. Ugh. Okay, time to take some water. My eyes are beginning to hurt. I wonder if it, because I complain about Upper City, but then there's definitely parts of like the Dirty Diamond is rough on the eyes. I wonder if this is so many things that are just rough on the eyes that just after a while it starts hurting. It's been a pretty good episode though so far. They haven't been sitting around bored. I'm actually glad that Sarah was able to run off and get caught up in some Wasteland stuff. But yeah, I didn't really want to talk about it earlier, but I guess I'll talk about it now. It's going to be the middle of the stream, so if you're watching this now, congratulations, this scoop. I do plan on retiring Marana at the end of season 4, or season 3.5 rather. Maybe an episode or 2 sooner, depending on circumstances. But the character was always a struggle for me to deal with personally. I think I have some really cool ideas. Like if I was forced to play the character, I could come up with stuff. But honestly, if I was forced to play the character much longer, I'd probably just go back to being an extra, or just full on retire from indie. Not a big fan of woohoo, yippee. I'm jumping around at a circle. Did we talk at all in were you Upper City? Doing Upper City stuff? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we ran
Long
into each
time
other.
ago.
Well, I meant this
Very long
episode. I
time
meant this
ago.
episode. I know you did stuff in Divide, but I didn't know if you were Upper City.
Oh.
Like today doing
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm Upper City. I'm dead now.
Are you dead? Rip. Were you the? Oh god, we got.
Yeah.
There was someone running around saying there was like clones of people and they were getting shot, and I gotta have a miniature.
That may or may not have been me.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, this seems concerning. If a bunch of like, especially high-end corporate personnel are coming back to life with secrets, that would be a major security risk. Imagine corporate personnel. I'm looking at Trident for no particular. Imagine corporate personnel still being alive after they're supposed to be dead. Never.
Well, there I am, Lamau.
So die again.
Yeah, die was good. Friend killed me. Very poetic.
Was that Alec by chance?
Hopefully that influences him to go on good arc instead of evil arc.
But evil.
We
arc,
shall
though.
see. I mean,
Is
evil
is
arc,
Ross
so-
the type of person to pick the evil option in Baldur's Gate? I don't know.
that I don't know. I don't really know. He has a cool spider ring though. That is guiding him to be evil.
Because I know you're
Hopefully
upper.
I overpowered that. We'll
I know
see.
you were Upper City, but what corporation were you? Union? Were you
I'm Traverse.
Traverse? What was the name? It wasn't
Yellow
Blake.
Place.
Wasn't Blake, was it?
Soniti. My name is Bobkin, Mr. B.
Huh? Yeah, I'm really running him. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
No, Blaine was my friend. He was the hooded guy.
Blaine,
he was
yeah.
our like bodyguard guy.
Were you early early? Were you in season 3 at all? That's when I started doing stuff.
No.
Oh, okay, that's why. And it's like, oh yeah, let me
ended
just.
when Callus Row ended.
Yeah, it's like, okay, let me try to pull on my data banks from when I was a viewer from 2+ years ago. I find it funny whenever people ask us like, how is like Kraken like doing, or like, what's Geb doing since like Lawman or Kraken left? And I'm just like, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. I'm
Yeah, it's
surprised
been a
people
while.
are like still invested into.
From what I've been told from some of the people here is like, the people that I know that were here that roleplay, there's like maybe 5 of them left. Most people here are new, so
It's
you guys don't know
like
me.
the same thing with staff as well, because I did staff stuff for a little bit. Oh, I think Steven's finally back. But no, staff is like almost the 3rd team now. It's kind of impressive how
I mean, bless your souls.
I'm not in staff anymore, so it's not my problem.
Well, then if you're not staff, why are you hanging around here? Hello.
I was waiting for my friend Del Pizzo.
I'm good to go.
Okay, to get back in here.
Oh,
Who
look
is
at
this?
Look at this.
Who is
fun
this?
fact.
Worthless.
Who is this?
Discombobulate. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there, Steven.
In here. Yep.
Do I have everything? Yeah, I got a gun. That was a surprise conversation with Bobber. I feel bad for not knowing their character, but also I pretty much only watched Gub Wodo back in.
Well, that
California.
sure did take a while.
I mean, look at how tall that wall is. I'm not surprised it took that long. We're pretty quick when you think about it.
That's a fair point.
Oh no!
What is that thing?
It's just like one of Jerusalem's sons or daughters or something. It looks sad and also terrifying.
That it does.
Really is terrifying. Okay. It's a blob with eyes that are like point. It is.
I do hope that Jagal is in today. Seems the grill is closed.
It is late in the day after all.
As it is. Have you heard from Sarah at all?
Oh, yeah, they're on our comms earlier saying that they're gonna be out in the wasteland, so don't call HDR if they're gone. So.
Yes. I believe they also had mentioned they would mention if they saw Jagal.
Mm-hmm. And we didn't abide by that advice, but I didn't really care. Sleepaway seemed cool, but like honestly, I wasn't that interested. So It's Sweepos. We see them all the time.
Yes. Let me try calling her and see if she's seen Gigolito. Sarah, are you on this radio?
We're being followed.
There's a strange assortment of wildlife.
It's even in its smile, it still looks like it's suffering. I think we've been compromised. I think we need him.
I'm guessing that she most likely is not on the short range.
Well, that's lovely.
Let's try the other side of town.
It's just a box here? I'm not opening up another box. It's probably got more bees in it for all I know.
Especially in Scrap Town.
I don't think anyone's here.
Is there anyone here?
Is that why all the...
Did you see anyone at the gate?
No. Maybe that's why all the wildlife is following us, because we're the only sentient things out here.
That would make sense. Do you think I should try asking Sarah on the long range?
Sure.
Very well. Sarah, on this line, you on this line.
Yes.
Have you seen Jigal at all?
I have not seen her at all, actually.
Well, perfect. If you do see them at all, please try and remind them of the meeting tomorrow.
Okay. Why aren't you guys at Shimetsu?
At Shometsu?
Yeah, the party.
Well, there's more pressing business.
Okay. I'll see you guys back
Know
up
your
there.
fucking place.
Very well. Well, that
Why are
answers
you
that
not
question.
at Shimetsu? Wow, that was so like accusatory. Like, what are you doing not in the place you're supposed to be? All right.
I suppose it wouldn't be the first time.
Do you mind if I go take a
It's very strange to not see anyone.
I stopped into Undercity to ask some questions. I've actually been meaning to do that, but unfortunately,
I suppose, but we have less than 20 minutes.
Oh no, I missed a party. Do we really? Okay, it is less than 20.
Plus, we do also still need to get all the way back up top.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Perhaps we could both head to the Undercity tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just I need to go around and ask people names. See if I can't get any information. So it's kind of like a lone wolf kind of gig. They might be more
I see.
open. Oh man, we're really being followed. Time to get out of here. I'm no xenobiologist, but I don't have interest in getting stung anymore, so we are leaving.
That is fair. I think that's the first time I've ever gone to Scrap Town and not seen
Without seeing anyone. You're right. We could probably just own the place. Who's gonna stop us? The bugs probably will. Yeah, they probably will. I don't care.
There's a lot of gunfire.
Not my problem.
And he found out that he was a knight, so and he's always wanted to
American.
be a knight. So,
Okay.
Alright, everyone.
Why
You
you
know-
dressed to the nines?
Huh?
Bro.
I said, why are you dressed to
Fucking
the
Mirana.
nines?
Because
Have a
I'm
date?
styling. It's well, to be fair, actually, out of all the places for me to not have a coat, it actually upper or waistline would be fine. But I was kind of like, I'm not gonna be here. For
I
long
love the
sleeves.
heels.
All right then.
Just missed Jigall literally leaving session as
Well-
Missy came in. And it's like, I kept looking for you, and it's like, well, good thing they're leaving.
That's just how it goes. Eventually we'll just have enough people that we can talk to that eventually we'll get so. I mean, we got the Dirty Dive. The Dirty Divage is there. I got to talk to a Dookie. He gets stung by a bunch of bees. That was pretty cool. Anyways, goodbye. Wait. Oh shit. We're not supposed to go. Oh well. I just went. Hey, out of character, Steve and I went to Upper City. Is that gonna be a problem?
I did go to the row.
Could you go to the Upper City instead, so we don't have to go through the road just to like transfer map?
Sure. I was gonna try and see the sweeper race.
Oh, I think that's already passed.
Yeah, we'll just say we took separate trams. I'll be up in a second.
Okay. I would have gone to the road instead, but I was like, oh, we need to be in Upper City. I don't want to just request off of the row and then like just stay in the row. And they're like, we need to be at Upper City. Oops. I mean, I don't think it's actually an issue. Hi, chat. It's about time. We jumping through maps like it's I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of like pop reference I could do about people jumping through different worlds super quick. I feel like my music is still on. You know what this feels like? I'm gonna walk into the party without any friends, and I'm gonna be dumped. Is what it is. It's like, ay. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Traverses instead. Well, I feel like I may as well just go to Shimetsu. Ah, no, I'll go back to Geb. Just look at the front of Geb. Looks safe to me.
For all attendees of the Shimetsu Trident Joint Party, please step to the back of the room for your own safety.
That's a great thing to walk in on.
The Valkyrie, please put the weapon to your head.
Do you think that God stays in heaven because he too fears
Today, we will be playing Robot Roulette. Give me the weapon,
14 first.
Don't think you could say that without cracked faceplate.
Trident currently.
You can do this.
There is only one round in the weapon.
Came before then.
It will go until it fires, and then I will load another round. Take the weapon.
This is the perfect kind of corporation party. This turn from Simon Says
Place it to your head.
go kill yourself.
I mean, to be fair, what? I only had the intern shot twice today.
Pull the trigger.
I can always see more shooting.
Come on. Absolutely.
Lucky. Pass it to the next spot.
Oh no. Trident's next.
This is all a matter of luck. This has no skill to it.
Place the weapon to your head.
Number 2.
Oh, she has it on again.
Oh, tragic. We lost.
No, we can't. All we've got to do is just put the right sensor bars.
Lucky again. Pass it on.
You know,
And with that,
maybe I'm just being a
Oh,
stickler.
it's gonna go to my guy.
But they were kind of pointing the gun in my general direction, and if it is loaded, the round could ricochet or
press it to your head.
be shrapnel.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a little iffy with that.
Pull the trigger. Wonderful. Astral's box has been destroyed.
Oh no. Well, that is one down. Unfortunate.
Next box, take the weapon and bring it to me.
Maybe next time. Maybe.
That's you.
No. Are we going until there is only the one bot left? Unfortunate.
Are you enjoying yourself?
No, we're in this.
Are the rest of you
fancy-
enjoying yourselves?
Finally showed up.
Yeah, we were attending to business in a row.
Well, we love flying the trident. Next box, take the
I'm
weapon.
gonna click it down a couple buttons. Just there we go. Yeah, just.
I remember that.
There we go, bud.
Please do not
Place it to your head.
child property.
We're having so much fun.
Pull the trigger.
Up top,
That's
Flounder,
exactly
up
what I
top.
mean.
Lucky.
Oh no, where is it?
They pressed twice. Another bot down.
That's the silliest bot. It literally pulled twice.
Next bot, bring me the weapon.
That really is short-term memory loss. I'm sorry.
Was this?
Oh great, now it's my turn. Oh man.
Ah, it's a short-term memory loss.
Oh.
This reminds me when probably
Take the
your dad
weapon.
get
I
flat
can't remember if
out
they're
that
5
kind of
rounds or
thing.
6. Is this a 20% chance?
Remember we double tapped that guy's knees today?
Yeah, I think so. It's a fucking lava, yeah.
I know. I was not happy about that.
Do what you have to.
He was how he should have been.
I can't remember.
Lucky
I've never tried
lemon.
revolvers.
Pass to the next bot.
They're putting one into it, but I don't know how many chambers it has.
I survived. My bot survived. Yes.
Is there like betting going on?
No, not really.
Apparently the last bot standing belongs to that corporation that sponsored them for a
Pass it to the next bot.
I mean, if you want to put in some side bets,
I'm sure that, no one would really care.
Please,
Yeah, I'm gonna bet on my own bot. Oh,
bring the
That's
circle
unfortunate.
closer together.
Exactly, that's how it's always going to be.
I'm gonna miss that part.
No one's going to bet, hedge bets and be like, I will bet on your bot.
We're
We
going to
I
add a
see the
twist.
bots is worth more than that. To be
We're
hard
going
for
to
it.
add a twist.
Try not to. I'll try not
Bot.
to. chuck
Pick
it
one
into
other
the
bot.
time.
Aim at their head and pull the trigger.
look, they could have had a cool, fancy like samurai drill.
I'm so sorry.
And like a cheap suit, it folded. Wonderful.
Give me the weapon.
It's only getting better.
Ooh. How
Unfortunate.
interesting is it going to
Switch
be
to
if
the
the
next
magic
bot.
corporation wins a bot for a week?
Now that would be
the time
cool.
you've
That'd
been
be
to
funny.
party.
Oh god.
I actually would
Hi,
love that.
LPzo.
Please, I'm rooting for your bot at this point.
Oh,
Take the bot
I would
and
love
point to
to
their
have
head
someone other
and
than
pull
me
the
around
trigger.
for a week.
No, I see. Yeah.
We've been hitting you guys pretty hard.
I mean, it's
I'm
not
so
matter.
alone.
They're synthetic. So they could be people.
The Valkyrie bot is down. Give me the weapon.
Oh no.
No, not Todd.
There are 2 bots left.
I like the idea that I think these are Mezzo's models. Mezzo spent like
Lemon.
2 weeks
Come on,
working on
Lemon.
these models. How do they use them? They just shoot each other at Upper City.
To clean up the current bots.
Oh.
And for you to enjoy what time you have with these bots. Please give us a
I
moment to
think
clean
everyone
up.
should get himself a fresh drink. Standing around whilst you're getting a dry mouth is not a fun time at all.
Without Bob, it's just not the same.
I'm quite good.
We'll salvage what little video memory is left on it.
Why didn't we own bot?
Unfortunate for you, Travis.
I guess not. Oh, maybe it's a punishment for showing up late or something. I don't know.
Maybe you should close this one in. Really, I'm sure we sent out the proper.
Almost getting shot.
It's like your corporate head not tell you. Like we did send out an email to everyone.
Oh, we were a little preoccupied in the wastelands up until a few minutes ago.
Yeah, but I didn't see one of your bots
Why
up
would
there.
these wastelands? Wow.
Oh, I thought bots were being provided.
This is where all the
We
fun
had
is.
we had to check up on some.
Well, you missed the fucking. Missed the bot
We're
roll.
doing investments in wastelands. I do not
Is this
know.
the last few bots killing each other? What the fuck?
Can they have like a cool duel or something? Oh, I thought you weren't going to be joining us up here.
That's weird.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I don't get it.
There's only a minor risk of getting hit by shrapnel or projectiles.
Well, I know that. I've been in
Awesome.
sand times myself.
Classic
Especially when I shot
Shimizu.
Sabatin's chipsets.
I don't know. I was hoping to see like some kind of like fancy like sword duels if they were going to be killing bots.
Where's Alec? It's the first time that he's not here.
Don't know.
What you need to invest? Sand is free.
Get lined up. We got the fucking sweepos coming out. Come on.
We go to source it.
When you don't need to get permission for an investment in sand.
Whoa.
Okay, we're lining up. Single file.
Oh, single file is it?
Get in line.
Okay.
That.
I mean, just, you know, shoot them a little
Scaring
bit.
everyone with threatening them. Awesome.
Hello, how are you?
I don't think that's Shimetsu.
I don't know. Then they're hosting.
I mean, no, it's just Shimetsu bot.
Oh.
I can really see how well they're doing from back here.
This isn't making Shmetsu look any better. I'm just saying.
It really isn't. I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I have no idea what's going on up there.
See if Oyo wants to speak.
I'll be back momentarily.
Hey, what's up? Hey, high five. Hey, how's it going?
Shimetsu,
Hey,
don't
good
touch
time.
me.
Hey, yeah, hey, how's it going? Hey.
You better sober up soon.
You are intoxicated.
Honestly.
A bullet. Or to get discharged.
Just because I'm running the place for the day, maybe I should dock a pay. I don't know.
Yeah, if I was someone like
I don't know if we should be concerned about them all being bothered.
in the Undercity, and their head doctor died.
feel like
And the fact that that one literally just shot straight up
My
in the
kind
leg.
order is to stand in the line until you are told to not be in the line. Then you may have more fun.
Yeah, easily.
Oh, fuck.
Please take this.
I love you.
I feel like we're about to be held hostage. We don't know it yet.
Get it going. I have not used a real one before. Only the pop ones.
So we got. So we got.
You might need a few of these if you're
Why
gonna
do
be
we
given
need
a real
guns?
chance.
Why are we getting handed guns while we're shooting?
These people, you know.
I don't like that the alarms are going
Holding on
on.
to this, let's be able to clean it up.
He's got experience.
Please take this.
Oh, I get it.
Take this.
I see exactly what this is.
I think I see now. Yeah.
Can you read the side of it?
I can, but I still think this is a trap.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
But, well, I'm sure this will be fine.
Well, just think about it in the
It would be a
article.
wonderful way to eliminate...
Corporate, all corporate heads are killed in one fiasco as they thought they were playing freeze tag, but then it turns out they actually had guns the entire time, and they all shot each other.
Yes, but you think that we would let them get away with that?
That would not get swept under. It would give us all that we need to shut Summitsu out of the corporate unity. At which point in time, their stock hits zero, the entire company folds.
But if we're all dead and the system is unstabilized, especially while we move into Union Heights, couldn't it potentially be used as a coup? Like a moment for Summitsu to seize power?
Or would you rather die and then he found out and got
Well, they would have to be able to seize power, but if their stockholders have no investment in them suddenly, and all their funding gets pulled, where do you think their money goes? Down the shit.
Well, what if they just say that?
Everybody with a weapon, please stand.
Yes, I'll take another one. Here you go. Take this. Replace it. Thank you very much.
Weapon is set to freeze. Without a short amount of time.
I don't know. What are we doing now? I did not hear. I was thinking about my drink.
Stage.
So what's happening? What is this?
Good.
Yeah, I totally wasn't paying attention.
Make sure your weapons are set to freeze. That way, you don't
There's a setting not to have them on freeze?
Everybody will have a chance to use their freeze gun to stop other players. The last person to get to the stage loses.
Oh, where are we lining up then?
Now that everybody is in position, please make sure for the last time that your weapon says freeze.
It does.
Play the music, DJ.
We have a lot of.
Who am I shooting at? I shoot at.
I don't know.
Play the music, DJ.
This one's not really good.
Freaking away.
On my count, we will begin the game. Your goal is to get to me and touch my hand. 3. Actually, when the music starts, the game will start.
I don't really understand the rules.
Oh, just go touch their hand. You get shot, you get slowed down.
The game has begun. Step to the side when you touch my hand. Step to the side when you touch my hand.
Thanks, Sarah. Oh no, what help me though? You have to go on the stage.
Union are last. Everybody, we will be running around. Please go stand at the Shumetsu gates.
Hey.
Oh, back at the gates, really?
Please, the fuck you
Synthetics.
I mean, if it's a game of race, I think I'll win because I have major dash.
This is the
So.
Shumetsu gates, right?
I can't wait for someone to drunkenly set the alarms off.
Well-toned, practiced.
I can't wait for someone to get drunkenly mowed down by the giant turrets.
This has been alright. I can do this.
Indeed we are.
Also, you totally tried to shoot me in the match.
All right. Play the music. I will let them know when it starts.
I'm going to say I can't hear him from here.
I like you.
Play it.
Go get him, Cletus.
I love you, Cletus.
What the?
Begin.
Here we go.
Oh shit! Ow! Fucking ramp.
Last speaker.
That's just cruel and unusual.
I don't blame her. I think these guys
With that said, Boss, please leave the stage and stand before me. Cue the music.
Well, Pizzo.
As the last person to arrive, I believe Mr. El Pizzo, please come to the stage.
You're being summoned! Very naughty.
Pizzo, get the...
There's my gun.
Hurry the fuck up, Pizzo!
Is there a point?
Please refrain from shooting him. You were the last to make it to the stage. So unfortunately, you do have the heroin task of removing the rest of the battle bots.
Wait, the rest?
Oh. And which ones would that be?
These two.
Wow. What a
Choose them the game.
Look, he's walking towards my lifelong partner, and he's dead.
Oh.
Alright, good job.
Wonderful.
Wrong.
Applaud.
Look at that beautiful Valkyrie pistol you got there, too.
Thank you for coming to the first and the last BattleBot Games.
Am I supposed to keep one of the bots? You shot them all.
Wild.
I thought we were supposed
You were supposed to get a
I
bot.
galloped too hard. I hit my fucking head on the thing.
You're fine.
What's up, DJ? I've been way pressed.
I'm gonna answer my question.
You know, I think since we were the last two, we should both get to keep that for a week.
No one died last. We won.
Well, just take Frog. It's okay.
She's not wrong.
She literally, I know, it was a team effort.
Finish himself off.
All right, everybody. That has been the end of the session. Thank you for attending the party. We're all good to respawn when you're ready. Hopefully this was entertaining.
You deleted him. What did you do to him?
Thank God. I love that El Piso did not want to play that at
Well,
all.
Pizzo
That
has
was
a
so
major,
good.
major slow. Is it major slow or minor slow?
Yes.
Meanwhile, I have like a major dash. So,
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's news to me.
yeah.
I have an old wound.
Hell yeah, I'm making fun of. I was gonna say like veterans, but you probably just got shot. So you're not a veteran in anything. You just got shot. LOL.
Here, don't work, please. I got you.
Oh, man.
Marana was not impressed though with the. Oh yeah, they're just shooting each other like just in open with no like secure. Like a round could ricochet off their fucking metal head and just slam into somebody in the audience and kill. And it's like, here, I have all these guns to shoot each other. I'm like, man, I'm pretty sure we could use this as like a fucking like ruse. Like all I could see this as being a scandal. All the corporate heads shoot each other in a game of alleged tag.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, this is suspicious. That's why I put away my gun. I didn't use my gun at all. I was just like, I'll just sprint up there. I sprinted too well. I slammed my head into the thingy. Rip.
I'm just happy I just learned so much shit by going down to the wasteland.
Yeah, that's what happens when we go to like other maps. It's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, so you might have a clone out there. Fun.
I don't think I ever had Lazarus, so that's fine.
I think we all did.
I don't, because I never accepted it. That was one thing I was always saying is like, Marana, I was like, well, I don't think I wanted to do Lazarus because I didn't want to come back. Like, if I'm gonna fucking die, I'm gonna die. LOL.
There we go. When you know something's bad, it keeps getting worse. So these eyes are now permanent.
Hey everybody, thank you guys so much for a fucking awesome session. I really hope you guys had a good time. Bucky has been putting so much time and effort into coming up with all these ideas. We've been, you know, brainstorming, trying to come up with fun stuff for you guys. So hope you guys had a good time. We're gonna keep continuing to do just like new stuff at every party like this. So, you know, to keep you guys on your toes a bit. Hope you guys like it. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming by. You guys are seriously amazing. That was so much fun watching you. I was fucking dying laughing. Our SCPs, you guys fucking killed it again. That was so great. I loved it. Yes, so good. Yes, thank you guys. And yeah, anything on top of that, Dad?
Is there snow around here?
He's keeping it entertaining up here in Upper City.
hello.
Trying to set it off the best way us corpse can with just diabolical things, really.
Hello, disgusting.
Alright, we have 3 more episodes, so just keep that in mind as you're trying to wrap up any character stories.
Good colors.
Ready to hit us up throughout the week if you have anything
Shit up our
to do.
whatever. I
And I'll see you all next week. Love you guys. Thanks for coming in.
The only thing, maybe
a couple hours.
if you have the files,
Ruin my goddamn
maybe
face.
just a tiny bit because
All right, well, everyone is screaming in a circle. I'm gonna wrap up my stream real quick.
Please don't all leave just yet, by the way. We do have a group instance for all of the different maps all coming together. I will be dropping a link here in just a moment.
But yeah, we're not going yet, lol. But anyways, thanks for watching. It was a pretty good episode. I will catch you all on the next episode probably. I don't know if I'll be doing a Monday hangout. I've been taking some time off.
If you are coming to the multi-map after party, please come
Take
to
care,
this
everyone.
portal at the front of the room.
Goodbye.